Totally granular. Totally granular. Totally granular. Totally granular. Totally granular. Totally granular.
What's up, chat? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Or did you enjoy the peace and serenity of a mic-free existence? Which was it nice? Was it nice at least having a break from this mess? I missed you guys. Except that one guy right there. Someone said, I cried every night. Yeah? We should go to therapy together, me and you. Group therapy. Me and this whole chat. I cried every night because I couldn't watch a aging bald man say "come" on the internet. It was so sad. I had my life was aimless, purposeless. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Y'all are beautiful. Tonight's stream is... I'm just gonna be getting back into the groove a little bit, you know what I'm saying? How Michael got his groove back. I'm gonna be getting my groove back. I have to re-groove the grooves in my brain. What is it? It's been like 5 days. I forgot how to stream. I don't know how to do it anymore. I gotta remember how to do it. Genuinely, I forgot how to stream. One could argue I never knew how to stream. And it would be very persuasive, very compelling. I might even agree with it. It would be a powerful argument. Mike, did you see that piss towel released? Bro. Piss towel stream tomorrow? Maybe piss towel will happen. Piss towel, by the way, is a pizza tower mod. A really cool pizza tower mod. That I saw on YouTube. I mean, maybe Monday. Nah, you know what? Nah, tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Maybe. There's also this other thing I was looking at. Chow Mix, the YouTuber, the Sonic YouTuber, he put out a chow garden simulator, like a chow garden, like, you know, a little bit of like a rip-off chow garden. You're not rip-off, you know what I mean? Type deal. But it has like Star Allies elements. And I've been following the development of this game for over a year, I want to say. And they were always planning on the Star Allies elements, and now it's like there's are you going to be a new Star Allies? I'm fucking brain dead again. Fucking what's the name of the fucking cocksucker game? Air Rider. The Kirby Air Rider. Fucking grandpa. And it's beautiful and cute. And we're going to... I was thinking about that tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do both. I feel like if I start playing the piss towel, I'm going to get soaked into the piss, and I'm not going to be able to... I missed this anger. Yo, I'm going to thank all these people sub. The fucking sub train is, like, insane right now. Hype train, whatever the fuck. By the way, yeah, it's September. Right now we're at 3143 sub points. If we get to, I'll tell you what. If we get to 5k sub points by the end of this month, you know, fuck that. If we get to 6k sub points by the end of this month, something amazing will happen. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. Something amazing. Something incredible. I don't know what it is yet. But I'll figure it out, all right? I'll figure it out. Hole is tonight. How are we supposed to know the sub point? I don't know. I'll put it on screen or something. All right, hold on. I need to thank every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. This is fucking crazy. I'm going to start with Gabberteeth, Winter Steph, Duxbeat, Rat Boy, Last Logic, David Trippy, Nero Apocalypse, thank you for the resubs. Nava Shield, thank you for the gift sub. Purgatory, Fecal Inquisitor, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Don't forget, use your Primes, or you know, you lose them. They get subsumed back into the you know, capitalistic grand falloon of Amazon or whatever. We got Inani with the Punani, 40 months of support with the Punani.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Eat the Punani. Somebody came to my meet and greet in San Antonio with like a sign that said that on it. We're going to talk about San Antonio. That's going to be like probably a good chunk of this stream is talking about San Antonio. Sharif, thank you for the gift sub. Nader Tater, thank you for 37 months Prime. Pananka with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Trying to work on some new vocal techniques. You might have noticed I came back and then I took an additional, I came back Monday. I've been here since Monday. Like, I could have streamed on Monday. But I wanted to, you know, I wanted my voice to come back strong. It's funny because it still feels pretty fucked up. It's like it's not there. It's like not getting better. But we're going to talk more about that because I saw some doctors and, you know, I know that probably doesn't sound like very exciting content, but people are paying me a lot of money to make this content. They should know what's happening with my thrusty. That's how I see it. You should be getting updates on everything. Also, if you guys missed this somehow, I'm starting my foray into voice acting very soon. So there's got to be some more balance here. You know, I got to figure out. So I'm trying to speak with my diaphragm, you know. One problem. I don't know what a diaphragm is. I thought it was something that women put inside their vagina to, like, not get pregnant or something. Can someone please help me? What the fuck is a diaphragm? It's below your lungs. That's my stomach, dick. That was uncalled for. I was trying to be funny. You're not a dick. Thank you, Pananga. I don't know how the fuck we're pronouncing this. Thank you for 3 months of support. I cannot pronounce your name. Your name is stupid. Wendro, thanks for 15 months. No Magician. Turtle the Gamer. Thank you for the resubs. Jana1 with 85 months of support. Thank you so much, Jana. Peepaw, are you having a stroke? That's my secret, Cap. I'm always in a perpetual state of strokeage. Trashman, thanks for a full year of support. Welcome to the year, boys. That's crazy. Thank you. Deathly Hermit, thanks for 9 months of support. Mike's little fella, thank you for the 20 gifted. You're beautiful. Mike, it's under your lungs, but above your stomach. I don't know. What if I don't have one? What if I don't have one, man? What if I don't have one? What if I don't have... What if I don't have a diaphragm? I don't think I have one. You would die. What are you? You're all doctors now? Okay, stop. We also got Len Smudge. Thanks for the bits. Alan Morris. Kirby Hat. Drop you. See, I can't even do my tingle voice anymore. It's not good. Drop you. Thank you for the resubs, of course. Vexingly yours. Thanks for 44 months. It was great to see you as well in San Antonio. Azareth, thank you for 25 months. Tasty Sandwiches with the bits. Kyle Belmont, thanks for 33 months. I'm glad we got to meet. I'll take you up on getting paid to be in chat. Yeah, the check's coming. Don't worry about it. Just keep an eye on your mailbox, man. Dead Guy, thanks for 13 months. He was dead, but he got better. Vivi Fire, thanks for 33 months. Flamadeus, with 66 months. Cute Cannon Prime, thank you for the resub. Stardew Achu, thanks for the 20 gifted. And as always, God bless you. Please wipe, just kind of sneeze into your elbow next time, Stardew. But thank you so much for the insane amount of gift subs you've gifted. What's the September discount? By the way, what is it? Is it like... Because I know Twitch always like weasels out of it somehow or some shit. They have like shenanigans where they 25% off. What happened last year where they were like, actually, it's not 20. What did they do that one year where it was like a scam? Remember that? What's up, Supercrest? Thanks for stopping by. I been going through Billy Joel's discography on your recommendation. Yeah, I'm a big Billy Joel fan. I'm glad you're actually liking that. I blanked when you asked me that. My brain was so fried at that point. I was just like, I don't know, man. What the fuck do you... But no, it was a good rec. Billy Joel's always a good rec, dude. Swede Me, thank you for the 50... 50? Sweater Meat, thank you for 50 gift subs. That's fucking nuts. Did I see this right? I did, yeah. 50 gift subs. Thank you, dude. They raised the... Yeah, thank you so much, man. Sweater Meat. We need more dumpies for this shit. This is crazy, dude. It was because they raised the price of the subs. So now at 25% off, I think it's like back to what a sub used to cost or some shit. Like it went back down or something. We got Holiest of Shits. What is this username? You got... That's 27 months. They just resubbed to tier 3. You're based. Thank you. Captus04. Thank you for the gift sub. Jewel Wizzy. 6 months. Thank you. Mike... I love being a brainless chatoid and helping fund your cum addiction with Jeff Bezos' fat stacks. Yeah, that's great. That's what's happening. Great. That's great. Thank you. Here's the 6 months and many more. Thank you so much. Re2XE, thank you for the bits, Re. Michael, it was my mother's birthday yesterday. You didn't forget, did you? No, I gave her quite the gift. I asked her to can you make sure her back is okay? And actually, the sex swing we were using, there was a concern that maybe it dislocated one of her ribs. So can you just do a wellness check on her, actually? Sex swing. What even is that? I saw a movie that had a sex swing. What was that movie that, like, it was like a horror movie and they had like a guy in the attic or something? Anybody ever see that movie? It's the only, it wasn't porn. I knew you guys were going to say it was porn. It wasn't porn. It was like, I know what you did that summer or some shit. I don't know. Listen, Chibi Cheese, I know what you did that summer. Chibi Cheese, The Shining? No, that guy was a furry. There was no sex swing. Chibi, thanks for 13 months of support. Mike, I was going to make a joke that you have schizophrenia because you make up people to get mad at and you poop yourself constantly. But you did make it. But you did make the joke. You said it. Schizophrenia, that's like a +1. Is that what even schizophrenia is? Or is that guy being... is that guy being incredibly ableist? Is he being... is he contributing to the depiction of schizophrenia in popular media? I don't really give a shit about that. I'm just being a penis. Tyler Novak, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, Tyler. We got Bungie Gummy with 41 months of support. Glad you're back. I forgot this?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Listen, anybody could just tell me I forgot to press the Dr. Phil button, and then everybody would get free fills. What kind of society would we even be living in if everybody was just getting free fills all over the place? It would just be a complete breakdown of society. Right? What's up, Pierre? I bought your toothpicks, and they are really good. They're not my toothpicks. They're not my toothpicks. But yes, Natropine is a fantastic product. And don't forget to use your code MIKE at checkout for 10% off. Thank you for doing that. I hope you enjoy the toothpicks. I hope you enjoy the wood, brother. We also got Bruce Shepard with the 5. Bruce. The Bruce is loose, baby. Thank you so much. Mike, they're talking about your used ones. This guy followed me around in San Antonio. Whenever I was done chewing on a toothpick, he, picked it up. And he's just been sucking on all of my discarded toothpicks. That's bad. It's not great. It's not great. I want to say thank you to Alyssa for 18 months. Did you like the Texas Heat? I did at first. And then I started chafing. And then it became not so great. Right. Maybe I didn't dress the right way or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, it was 105 degrees the day I landed. You know what it is, guys? I really prefer heat to cold. I hate shivering and being cold. I can't stand it. Fucking pisses me off. I'd rather be sweating than freezing and teeth chattering and all that. I hate it. I'll pick that any day. But whatever. You know what? 105 is a bit much. You know, 105 is a little bit much. Maybe not that. That was a little. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. You know, we're in the middle of a desert. What do you expect? You know, there's like buzzards, vultures circling me. It was like a 12-minute walk from the convention center to the Alamo. And again, there was fucking vultures circling me. They were like, this city boy is going down any minute. Any second. Like, he's from New York. It's like eating a Subway rat. You sure you want to eat that? They're like, bro, we're vultures. It's fine. Our gut bacteria can handle it. We're vultures. It's good. You're freaking out. It's fine. We're equipped for it. We can handle it. San Antonio is not a desert. It's compared to this, it is. Just shut up. So, I really like San Antonio. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was it's a really nice, cute city. Or at least it will be when it's like finished being constructed. The meme there is that the city is in a perpetual state of under construction and has been for decades, and like it always will be. And it's New York's like that too. Right. So it was familiar. Like, I didn't think that was that crazy to me. I'm like, yes, so. Every city is like that. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think it's a, you know, something special that San Antonio has. Did you meet Antonio? Yeah. Yeah, Dick. Yeah, Antonio was cool, but I wished I had met Cocktonio. Is Cocktonio here? Fuck Antonio. I want to meet Cocktonio. Did you get to see the mountain? Yeah, I saw the fucking mountains. Yeah. This was not as funny as you all think it is. Did you catch a San Antonio Sperms game? I did. The Sperms were in town. Did you have authentic Mexican food? Yeah. The first night I was there. I can't remember the name of this restaurant, but like, dude, one of the like highest rated like Tex-Mex restaurants in like the state. Mi Tierra. Yep. That was it. You knew. Yeah, it was called Mi Tierra. Fucking insane. Insane. So then I wanted to tell this story. So I think it was Friday. I really wanted to get some Texas barbecue. You know, like I did last time. And everybody was like, in San Antonio, bro, you gotta go to this place. You gotta go to this place. It's called Pinkertons. Yeah, like the Union Busters, right? And we go in. It's me and Static. We go in there, and guys, the smell was fucking unreal. Like, I was intoxicating. Like, you ever walk into a barbecue place and you're like, bro, I just know I'm about to have the best barbecue of my fucking life. Right? And I'm looking at the menu, and it's got fucking brisket, it's got ribs, it's got all this fucking shit. I'm like ready to get it, and I'm fucking starving, right? And the guy in front of me, he's got like a fucking rib that was like this big. One singular rib was like this big. It looked like some Fred Flintstone shit. I'm like, what even animal is that from? I need that. And Static looks at the menu and he's like, I can't eat here because there's no chicken nuggets. Static, you saw the rib. Back me up on this, dude. Back me up on the size of this rib. That's not what he... Guys, okay, I'm being a penis. But unironically, Static has a lot of food allergies, and he's afraid to, you know, fuck around because he might end up in a hospital. It's legitimate, but you know I have to be a penis about this. Drop his ass off at McDonald's. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'll come here without you another day. Whatever. I'll come here without you. So we leave, and we go somewhere else. And then, skill issue, yeah. And I go back there on Sunday. My next opportunity to go back there is Sunday. And the fucking line is wrapped around the block like 3 times. I would have had to have sat there for like, unironically, 3 hours to get the food. I couldn't even get into the building. Like, when we went there the first time, it was, we got lucky, basically. Sounds about right. You know that place? And I'm like, yeah, nothing edible is worth waiting 3 hours for. Yeah, I mean, especially in that heat down there. Right? Like, fuck. So I was like, all right, I'm beat on this. I didn't get to have Pinkertons. But, maybe next time. San Antonio... San Japan really apparently wants us to go back next year. They want us to do it again next year. They loved it, which I think is insane because I thought that game show was a fucking dumpster fire. Like, that was like one of the worst scuffed we've ever done by a lot. I'm like fucking, I thought it was dog shit. I thought it was fucking bad. I thought it was bad. I'm fucking like, I'm embarrassed by it, honestly. I'm fucking embarrassed by it, bro. You're being hard on yourself. I thought it was shit. I really did. I thought it was fucking bad. It was better than WeebCon. The talent was great. No, our contestants were awesome. But I personally, like, too much scuff for my taste. Too much scuff. Any idea how you'd make it better? No scuff. No scuff. It was Static's fault. All right, to be clear, okay, so the first scuff was I couldn't hear the contestants again. I said this on stage because I was so fucking heated. And well, here's the real problem. The scuff pisses me off. And then that makes it suck. Does that make sense? Like, that's the main... Like, honestly, if I was able to just be like, haha, scuff, whatever, then yeah, it'd be fine. You know what I mean? But, like, I just get so heated. I get so fucking heated that, like, I fucking flip shit and I just start molding. It's not good. You know? But, like, sorry, everybody. I just can't handle it. I blow my top, man. I blow my top. You know? So the first scuff was, like, I couldn't fucking hear the contestants, and I was asking people, production people on our side, this wasn't even the fucking venue and everything. Or I was like, I was in, you know the monitors, the little headphones that go in your ear, so you can hear everybody. Like, you see it in music productions a lot, right? I was like, we need those. And for months I was told that we weren't going to have a problem getting them. And then moments before going on stage, I was told we didn't have them. And that was like, so I went on that stage fucking livid. Right? Like, I went up there, I was already fucking heated because I was asking about those monitors until I was gonna vomit from asking about it. And I was told it was handled. And then moments before going on stage, I was informed it was not in fact handled. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that was hard to stomach. And then once I was on the I'm making excuses because at the end of the day, you're just supposed to roll with this stuff. Like, as an entertainer, you're not supposed to let this shit, like, piss you off. So I'm gonna own that. Like, I'll own the failure of not being able to roll with it. But guys, you gotta understand, we have a fucking game show, and the host and the contestants can't hear each other. It's pretty lame. It's like, it's a hard thing to just flow with, you know? And I tried so hard to prevent it, right? And you get to a point where, like, you gotta, in a production like that, you gotta just lean on people. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta just, at a certain point, you gotta be like, all right, man, if you tell me you got this, I trust you. I have no choice because I have a billion other things that I gotta think about. You know what I'm saying? So, that wasn't even, honestly, that was like, whatever, you know? I mean, like, that I did what I had to do. I rolled with it as best I could. And then at a certain point, you know, the big, really nauseating one was when one of the segments was not loaded into the website correctly. Because the gut punch there was, we spent months, right? Hours and hours and hours working on this one particular segment that was the next bit. That was the centerpiece of that show. It was, the whole show was basically built around it. Like, that was going to be the thing that was going to be fucking, that was going to just rock you. Like, that was, and we spent, again, bro, we spent hours and hours fine-tuning that. Yeah, we worked so hard on that segment because we knew, obviously, that was a really important show, right? We knew that was a really important one. So we spent, again, it was like that segment got a lot of attention. And it was going to be the part that, guys, if we had done that, especially with those 3 contestants, y'all would have fucking pissed yourself laughing. Like, that would have been, people would have been talking about that for fucking years. So when it hit me on that stage, when something somewhere went wrong, I just wasn't able to, and I apologize for this, like, straight up. I wasn't able to just roll with that particular punch. That was devastating. I'm just keep it real with everybody. That was a real serious kick in the dick. And I was standing there and I'm like, I don't know what to do now. Felt like the world got pulled out from under me in that moment, is the best way to explain it. So, you know, and luckily, though, we had backup segments in case something went wrong. And that was what you saw for, like, basically the rest of the show. But the reason that those were backup segments is because I knew that they were significantly weaker material than what we had prepared. So that was just such a bummer. But again, I think the even bigger bummer was, I think the even bigger bummer was that I just wasn't able to suppress my fucking rage at that, you know? And we still don't really understand how it happened. I think we're going to have honestly, I think that was a tag team fuck up between me and Static. Because Static, I mean, without getting too into the weeds on, like, the workflow or whatever, we have a document that shows what's supposed to go into the episode. And for whatever reason, he wasn't able, he couldn't load it in. He didn't load it in. And then what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to check his work. And that I fucking blinded him. And he was apparently trying to get me to check his work, but I never saw it. Is what it seems like what happened, so. So that was a tag team fuck up. That was a dream team from the top ropes, like, fucking tag me in, fuck up, like an all-timer fuck up. And it was just, I mean, I feel like I really did not handle it well. he should have spammed you like I do. That's funny because when we were doing our little post-mortem talking about like what the fuck actually happened, I told him that I was like, in the future, man, if I don't respond to something, you gotta keep pinging me and like make sure I seen it, right? But yeah, man, that's what happened that day. So y'all are like up to speed on that. But I think the bigger fuck up was that I couldn't just be like, oh, that's fine. You know, I couldn't just be like, haha, let's just keep. Nah, I fucking lost. I blew my top. So that sucked. Really embarrassing. There was a lot of people watching that. It fucking was really sucked. I fucked up. The show went on. Yeah, I mean, we sort of recovered, but I don't think it's not what it was supposed to be by any means. He sloppied his top. I slopped my top, guys. I slopped my top. Can you show the next bit slides? No, because maybe we'll use them in the future. Because again, what started this conversation was, despite everything I'm telling you, apparently Sanjapan, they want to do that again next year. They're like, oh no, that was awesome. Can you guys come back next year? So, I mean, it couldn't have been that bad. Could have been that bad. Despite all of that fucking bullshit, right? I think you're being too hard on yourself. I don't think so. I think I'm being the correct amount of hard. Like, if there was a turgidity scale, I think I'm exactly where I need to be on that. Right? Like, I'm in the exact hardness. What is the hardness scale for, like, minerals and gems and shit? Yeah, it's just with the amount of prep we did and the amount of effort and everything that went into that, for there to be that much scuff was just completely unacceptable. It's like nauseating to even think about it. You instead put on a great show. I mean, look, man, like it was a dub. Ultimately, bro, we'll just take the dub. You know, we'll take the fucking dub. Right? We came so close to avoiding it, too. I wanted to tell you about this. It was like, I think it was the Thursday or the Monday before the con, before we all left. And we were in a call together. And we were going to do a full run-through of all the content. But my fucking voice was just, my throat was so shredded from, like, streaming and doing, like, the VA that I was just like, guys, I gotta end the call. I couldn't speak. I was like, I have to end, like, I have to stop talking, right? So, you're a perfectionist to a fault. Well, it's like this, right? So, I'm a perfectionist to the point where I get further from perfection because of the perfectionism. I don't know how to explain that. It's like I end up being my own worst enemy because I demand something be perfect, and then in the pursuit, I don't know. I don't know how to fucking explain this. I think you get what I'm saying. Right. Fucking sucks. It's an Achilles heel. It's like, well, you think perfectionism is not good. I think people want to look at that as a positive trait, and they want to say, oh yeah, I'll say that in a job interview. That'll be good. Yeah, I'll tell my prospective future boss that I'm a perfectionist. They'll like that. It's not good, right? Because when things aren't perfect, you start to crack, right? And then you try to fucking, I don't know, fix it or whatever, and then you just end up, I don't know. It's a slippery slope, right? Perfectionism. So, And then, I didn't even get to this part yet. I saw the VOD. And then the VOD was like, are you people serious? And I don't even want to talk about that. Right? Because what the fuck was that audio? What happened there? What? I'll say this, bro. If you were there in person, you saw something way better. Yeah, you saw a way better fucking show if you were there in person. Cause that stream was fucking dog shit. You know what blew my mind? The fact that my audio was like for mice, but I was still peaking. Dude, I was quiet as fuck, yet peaking at the same time. I didn't even know that was possible. Did you all know that was possible? To be quiet as fuck? I thought peaking was something that happened when you were too loud. What the fuck was that? And then the hot micing and shit. Like, dude. Well, like I said earlier, you can't do everything, right? And at a certain point, you just gotta trust people that they're not gonna fucking diarrhea all over your lap, you know? At a certain point, you just gotta trust that people aren't gonna diarrhea all over your shit. You know, it's just, you know, so, especially when you pour that much of your pussy into something, right? So, you know, I mean, having said all this, having said all of this, and you now understanding, you know, how fucking stressful that was. Here's the fucked up part. Ready for the fucked up part? The real fucked up part? I loved it. I loved being on that stage. I loved the energy in that room. I loved the fucking, you know, the whole production element of it. I loved being there. I loved doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it felt fucking great to do it. It felt great to be in that role on that stage, right? It's fucking awesome. It was invigorating. I was fucking rock hard the whole time. Until I wasn't. Until I wasn't. Right. So, when they say I wasn't literally erect, bro. I didn't have an actual fucking literal erection. It's a figure of speech, chat. So, when they say that you should come back and do it again, in spite of everything, I want to, you know, I want to do it again. But like, in spite of everything I said, in spite of all the snafus and the pitfalls, and you know what it is too? It's like this, right? It's like, okay, we learned a lot. We learned a lot. So if we do it again, it's going to be even better. Every time we do it, we're going to learn a little bit more. Right? So it can only get better. What is the situation with TwitchCon? You're asking about the game show? Almost definitely not happening. I'm going to say that at this point, there's like a 25% chance that it happens. Stay tuned. And I know it's soon. I know it's soon. Right. Mike, you have a loose shed of hair dangling off the right side of your face. What? My facial hair? You're not talking about the headphone cable, are you? Is this like a wall peanut? Oh. It's a huge white pube. It's a huge white pubic hair. Mike got throat fucked by a Yeti. Took hours. I was like, when are you gonna come? And he was like, not Yeti. The Clown Pubes Ghost Special. The Yeti. Well, anyway, that's the story with San Antonio, guys. And stay tuned for news on TwitchCon. Realistically, probably, almost definitely not. Yeah. But anyway, My Worm, thanks for 18 months. Bored Lizzie, thanks for 42 months. Dustin Comp, thanks for 10 gifted, Dustin. Thank you so much for the 10 fucking gifted. Dustin, we need some dumpies, bro. Let's get some dumpies up in here. Yo, what's up? Shout out to Cry Xenix. Yo, I'm a first-time viewer. What is this Yeti thing? What Yeti thing? What do you... This guy's hallucinating. Somebody help this first-time chatter. He's off his meds. What Yeti? What are you talking about, Yeti? What? Boo boo dibbity dibbity what? Everybody zip-zoo dibbity bibbity. Zip-zoo bibbity dibbity for the first time chatter. We need to really lock that in. Right? We are yet to like lock that the fuck in. We gotta work on that. It's a work in progress. It's still a little rough. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're. It's like it's like a chat thing. So yeah. Tetralion, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's up, Manong? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, TMS San Japan was, again, I loved it. I loved doing it. It felt great. I want to be a game show host. Like, it feels like even if it's, I don't know how to explain this. It feels good to do it. It's the things around it that piss me off. Does that make sense? Underwater Woman, thank you for 23 months of Prime. You're best. Starman with the 10 gifted subs. You're fucking beautiful. Uh, 10 off a whole ass 10 Starman. Thank you. Hold on. What's up, Whiskey? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing good, bud. Mike, what if it was Slovenian Family Feud? I don't speak Slovenian. I couldn't be able to do that. You need to be able to speak the language of the... Can we do it in English? The best part of San Japan was when Mike made out with Static. We didn't make out, but we did go to the Alamo together and like hold hands in the Alamo. No, we didn't go into the Alamo, but we did walk around the grounds. There was a big ass fucking line outside, which I refused to stand on, right? Did you go to Waco? We decided it would be inappropriate. Pro-static propaganda? What, the holding hands at the Alamo? He's running for office. We need to soften his image and make him gay, basically, so he can land the LGBTQ plus vote. What is this bit? Why am I saying this? Why am I saying this? Did I say Underwater Woman? Thank you for 23 months of Prime. Starman with the 10 gifted. You're beautiful. Thank you. Kyle Belmont. Thank you for the resub. A non-gifter. Thank you for the gifts up to Whiskey Shit on the Floor. And then, like, somehow transferred it into the lava lamp? There's a multiple stage process here. I thought it was a lava lamp. The floor is lava. It was a floor is lava situation. Yeah. Poor Whiskey. Yeah, I'm sorry, Whiskey, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Dio's Jam, thank you for the 2 gifted, dude. Thank you. But only half, because it's only 2 gift subs. Angel Taz, thanks for 35 months. I didn't hit up a Buc-ee's. I gotta be honest with you guys. And I know I'm gonna catch heat for this, especially from the person who gave me the Buc-ee's plush at the meet and greet. Which, by the way, I left in Texas, but it's okay. Somebody has it, and they're gonna ship it to me. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get it. But, oh yeah, all the shit you guys gave me got forgotten in Texas, but it's gonna get shipped to me. I am gonna get all of it. Yes, I'm gonna get everything. Now, it's hard for me to say this, having not been to the Buc-ee's. And maybe I'll change my mind when I finally do hit up a Buc-ee's. But right now, from my perspective, it sort of looks like everybody is creaming their pants over a gas station. Which is weird. Now, I'm sorry. I know it's supposed to be based. I know there's a Gluck hamster and he sucks everybody's cock and there's glory holes in the bathroom, wherever the fuck you guys are so hype pumped the fuck up about. Okay? But from where I'm sitting, a gas station is a gas station. That's where you pump fucking fuel into your car. And then you leave. Maybe you take a shit. And then you leave. Like, everybody's, like, sitting there fucking deep-throating this gas station chain. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then if you've got... And how many people are getting fucking pissed off right now? I don't see anybody acting like this over Wawa. I don't see anybody acting like this over fucking Valero. Or whatever. Sitgo. I want to meet the guy who's like a hardcore Sitgo simp. He's got like a little shell or whatever. He's got a plushie. Right? He's like, what'd you say about Sitgo? What'd you say about ExxonMobil? I'll fight you. He's got a plushie of like a dolphin covered in oil slick. A fucking dying oil-soaked seagull. He's got the plushie and it's got the logo on it. He loves it. Right? I want to meet that guy. Where's that guy? It's a gas station. Chill, everybody. I knew some of you were going to get pissed. I knew it was a dangerous statement to make in the current environment. I knew it. Mike, you're describing New Yorkers talk about bodegas. Maybe sometimes people do that. But you know what it is, too? It's not like... Bodegas are normally mom-and-pop businesses. It's not like there's, like, big bodega or some shit. You know? And even if one of us decides we're going to simp for a bodega, it's going to be that bodega. Does that make sense? Like, you pick your bodega and then you're like, yeah, that's the one I'll go to war for, that one particular place. You know? Buc-ee's pays their employees a livable wage and has handmade food and clean bathrooms. You know, it's here's the thing, right? That's the bare minimum. But like, it's a fucking sad state of affairs when like you say that about a place, and you're like, that's why it's goated. Because all those things should be true for everywhere. Like, I guess. Whatever. Fun Gooey, thanks for 33 months. Rose Eater, thanks for 52 months. Bon Appetit. Les Roses. Bat Turtle with 38 months. We got Music Sheep with the bits asking about the Dead Rising Homo. Guys, if I see Dead Rising Homo cookies in this chat room one more time, something bad is going to happen. And I don't even know what it is, and I'm worried. Okay? Something really... I'm afraid. I'm afraid something really bad is going to happen if I see that shit again. Right. Objection Lad, thank you for 21 months of support. Blaze X with 12 months at tier 2, which is fucking crazy. 10 months total. Thank you so much, dude. Deathly Hermit, thanks for the 5 gifted. Are you ready to stream Dead Rising next month? One stream. Non-committal. Not a full playthrough. Okay? We're just one full-length stream of Dead Rising. I'm not doing a full playthrough. Sadie said, you're such a loser. You knew I wasn't doing a full playthrough. Come on. Come the fuck on, dog. You knew there was no shot I was doing a full fucking playthrough. I mean, like, bro, how long? This is a long fucking game. Y'all are gonna get fucking bored. You still owe us 29 more days of Femboy. Okay. Fact. Where the fuck is this shit? Here it is, day 2. Here you go. Day 2, here it is. Take off the wig? No. The wig stays on during sex with your mother. Mike's little fella, thank you for the bits. Drop you with they gifted 10 subs. I didn't even see. I gifted like a lot of subs. No. Thank you so much, Dumpies, bro. We got Anon with the gift sub. Thank you, Amari the cat. Thank you for the resub. Music Sheep. Thank you for the gift sub. Rate Lord with the 5. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I just wanted to say thank you to Jen Starfall with 53 months support. Long fucking time. Len Smudge with the bits again. Mike's little fella gifted another 5. You guys are fucking crazy. You know that? That's wild. What? Mike's little fella's won the lottery or something. Muta with the bits. Emo Duck, thanks for the resub. Chimmy Buns, thank you for the give sub. Sheep with the bits. We got Totally Turkey, Saint X-File, and Sora V1, whatever, with all the resubs. Sora, thanks for 2 fucking years. Music Sheep, thank you for the give subs. Anon, thank you for the give sub. I'm not reading that username. I won't do it. I won't do it. Plinkatonic, thanks for 9 months of Prime. You're beautiful. What's up, Jabooger Man? I had a very productive week during your absence, and I am not happy about it. I missed losing neurons. Yeah, man. You know, I know the feel. Did this sweater meat just gift another 50 subs? Sweater meat. What are you doing? Thank you so much, man. What are you doing, though? What are we doing here? This is wild. Sweater meat. I'm so glad Buntime botched that username. Yeah, I mean, you know what it is? I'm gonna make a wacky statement. I think, ironically, that me doing this content, me making this content, actually makes people more productive. You know how we joke around about the second monitor thing? Jokes. No. You guys unironically have me on the second monitor because a lot of you guys have this on as basically background noise while you guys do shit. Some of you are working right now. Some of you are making art. Some of you are gooning, which is hard, respectable work, by the way. You know, I'm not ever trying to say that like gooning isn't important to the economy and society or whatever. Right? So I'm just saying, bro, I don't think watching Jabronimike and productivity are mutually exclusive. You know what I'm trying to say here? What's up, Agent Crunch, first time chatter? Mike, thanks to your streams, I became bold. You're welcome. Hair is annoying. Now you don't even have to worry about it. That was serendipitous. Now you don't have to worry about fucking hair. You're welcome. Now all you gotta do is shave your scalp like 3 times a week. It's fucking bad. I hope that the stars align. Grapefruit can be on a future TMS. Next time you see Grapefruit, ask him why he doesn't look at his fucking emails for like 9. We emailed him about coming on the game show like fucking 9 months ago. And then what was that, like 2 weeks ago? I was like, it came up and he was in chat and I was like, yeah, did you want to come on? And he was like, well, when are you going to invite me? And I was like, check your email. And he was like, yep, there's 6 fucking unread emails about the game show in here. I think that happened with a lot of people. I think that happened with okay. Like I've told you guys, we're definitely going to be slowing down production for the game show to a place where it's healthier for my brain. And he will absolutely be more than welcome to come on a future. I'd love to have him. Obviously. Been wanting to have him. Another person I really wanted to have, but I don't think we're going to get to this year, is actually Whiskey Dingo. I really wanted to have Whiskey on, but again, I just had to... We had to just like... Basically, like, I'm going to say about 3 episodes I got canceled. 3 episodes got axed because of just, honestly, too much work. Too much work. Which sucks, you know. Is Fred banned from the game show since he's no longer a streamer? Fred's not banned from the game show because he's no longer a streamer. He's banned because the last time we had him on, he fucking was like 9/11 was good, actually, and I'm not having that on my game show. It's the same reason why we won't have Hassan come on. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. What did he actually... It's not that he thinks 9/11 is good. Was good, actually. It's just that he won't shut the fuck up about it. He didn't say that. No, he didn't. That's horrible. He didn't fucking say that. He didn't say that. We got Fecal Raid, bro. Oh my god, we got Shadowpawn? Shadowpawn Kingdom? It's like Dokapon Kingdom? What the fuck? Holy shit. Yo, these chatters are coming in to no context. of people talking about 9/11. Let's not. We were just talking about the anniversary coming up. You know, the solemn day. There wasn't anything. No, there wasn't anything weird happening. Yo, thank you so much for the Joel raid. What? Joel, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, please follow Varg Skeletor. You know what I found out recently? Varg is Swedish for what was it? Ball seam. Wolf? No, ball seam. You know how if you look at your scrotum, you'll see a perfect line going down the center of it? Like separating the two hemispheres of it. So that means that his name translates to Ball Seam Skeletor. Which is crazy. I love that. Ball Seam. Isn't Ball Seam the guy whose arms are really stretchy in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, the Stitch. Right? The perfect Stitch. Joey, he says, I dropped live shit posts when you... Yeah, what happened? Oh, he put them... Okay, he made some shit posts for the fuck-ass game show. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got. I've not seen these yet. Joey really enjoyed the, he really enjoyed the game show, I guess. So this is we'll start with this. He made... Oh, whoops, what's this? He made a quick edit of the logo. And I think this redesign... Hey, better than Cracker Barrel. Say that much. It's a lot... It's very accurate. In fact, we're going to be using this one from now on. It's way more accurate. It's way more true to the product. Oh, yeah, we're keeping this one. We're keeping this one. Oh, yeah. We're keeping this one. This is the new logo. You didn't even have to pay for it. Graphic design is his passion. Is this redesign woke? No, I mean, it's got... Look, bro, it respects the legacy of the product. You know what I'm saying? While bringing it into a new era. I wouldn't call it woke. Shit is woke now. Bro, they made Fikis woke? No, listen, seriously. This is perfect because I was just telling chat how fucking dog shit the whole fucking... Again, there was so much scuff. There was so much scuff, and it was fucking heartbreaking. Here's another one. I like how you kept the logo consistent. I don't really think he changed anything else here, as far as I could tell. Did anything else get changed? Why do I have hair in this? He's very proud of his logo. I'm not even kidding. We're going to continue. I'm going to use this logo going forward. And that way, again, when there's inevitable fucking scuff, because there always is, no matter how hard we try to avoid it. Whenever there's inevitable scuff, I'm just going to be like, look, man, that's the name of the show. Like, it's what do you expect? It's right there. It's in the name. Right? Mike, next time you do the game show and Joel Cropdusts, next time you do the game show live and Joel Cropdusts it, you need to stop everything and put whatever he photoshopped on the big screen for everybody to see. Yeah. So in other words, he puts this in chat, right? And I'll have my producer just be like, listen, you need to stop and check this out. And I'm like, okay, everybody, the contestants will be like answering something. I'm like, shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Because Varg Skeletor Joey has made a Photoshop where he made me bald. So everybody's gonna shut the fuck up and watch this on the screen. Stop everything. Everybody shut the fuck up. Right? And check this out. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. That's awesome. No, that's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. And they put, there it is. I was a little bit confused by the last one. I was like, hold up, why do I have hair in this image? It's not accurate. It's not right. I just keep getting smaller. I'm just getting smaller. I just keep getting smaller. Oh, it's so good. Miguelito. Small OG-san. Holy shit. Look at this. A fucking small hand. Oh my god, fuck you. You know what's great about my hands like this? Is that they wrap perfectly around Joel's tiny micro penis. It's fucking perfect. Right? Did they make so did Joel make him less red? Fuck off. My tiny hands make his micro penis look so much bigger. I can picture Joel giggling as he makes these. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. The small hand is cinema. I just wished he had found, like, there was an image. Oh, because the other hand had the cards in it. Because both hands would have been better, right? Holy shit. This is right after you wanted to crucify your producer after bungling the answers in the wrong order. Yeah, Joey, what happened there is that an entire fucking segment got left out. Like, again, we had spent months and hours on this segment, and it was somehow forgotten. It was like, I was talking about this earlier. It was the centerpiece of the whole fucking thing. So it was like the biggest fucking cock punch imaginable. Granted, I could have handled it better. But I didn't. Oops. And here we are. Granted, it could have been handled better, but it is what it is. So, live shows are a fucking nightmare. Yeah, and we're still gonna do them. But we're gonna do them a lot less. That's the key, right? That's the trick here. We're gonna continue doing the game shows, but we're gonna do them a lot less. And that's gonna be good for my brain. It's gonna be good for my penis. Right? It's gonna be so good for everything. Pre-record the game shows. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, I'm a streamer. I'm not like a YouTuber or some shit. I feel like it's got to be live. Right? Not as bad as Speed's live show went. What happened? What, I show Speed? Oh, what, his penis came out, right? His penis came out. I show me. Right? His penis flopped out. Now that's content. Joel wants to know when Voices of the Void. Bro, they need to make a multiplayer mod for that game. When is you think that's possible? Just for us, just for me and you. There is one? Oh. His production team botched $1 million production. Really? Oh, man. I'm sitting here getting fucking molding over our shit. Which, again, was not cheap. But it wasn't no $1 million, bro. And they fucked up his $1 million... Yeah, he'll probably sue the motherfuckers. There's nobody for me to sue. What am I going to sue Static? What am I going to get? I'm going to get like a fucking... What, like a yottabyte of fucking like fat titty porn out of it? What's even the point of that? What am I going to sue Static? What am I going to sue Commander Static? Bro. You play the game normally and have Joey invade you like a Dark Souls phantom. Is that a thing? Multiplayer mod for Voices of the Void. I'm gonna look into it. Kryken and Charborg did it. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. Sue Joel for defamation. I should, bro. You know what's fucking wild about... If I ever wanted to take Joey to international kangaroo court or whatever... If I ever wanted to take Jory, I was going to call him. If I ever wanted to take him to court, civil suit, at like The Hague or whatever the fuck, the UNESCO, NATO... What the fuck is it? The Interpol, like Interpol court, or however that shit works. Right? And sue his ass in Brussels or whatever the fuck wherever that shit is. We have so much evidence that he's been slandering me and libeling me and defaming me and smearing my beautiful, perfect reputation at every turn possible. He makes it the evidence, he puts it all over the internet. We could fucking again, we could clean his ass out. He said, "That's cute, tampon." He's just calling me a tampon. Moderators, take a screenshot. That's more evidence for the lawyer. Mike, I would shave my own hair off in court, and I'd have immunity. I think that's how it works in the UK. I don't know if that's how it works in, like, international, again, Interpol or whatever the fuck. He would just shave his head, and then he would angle his dome towards, like, the jury and the judge and just blind everybody. And he'd be like, "You can't sue me if you're all blind. You can't sue me if you can't see me." He would say, "You can't sue me if you can't see me." And then he would run out of the courthouse into the street naked, screaming "Granddad." That's how I see it going down. He would be like, get a clue, and then just blind everybody. Right? "You can't sue me if you can't see me." And then he would close his own eyes. So based. Your Honor, the defamation took place in international waters. Your Honor, I have immunity. I have bald immunity. Mike, they would just send him to Swedish jail, and then he would be complaining about playing Xbox One in his private room. Bro, that was one of the... You know what I'm going to do tonight? You know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm going to show all of you... I'm going to show you all the cards I made for... I've been meaning to do this for months. I'm going to show you all the cards I made for Joey's Castle. I'm going to show you... because he won't... Whenever we stream it together, he's like, no, we're going to mix them all in. Guys, there's thousands of cards. You're never going to see these fucking cards if I just don't directly show them to you. Hold on, he said something. He said... Where the fuck did it go? Where did his... The problem is Mike wouldn't be able to reach the podium stand to witness, so they would have to shut it down due to real-life aga. Well, they would have to throw the case out. What is it called? They would have to... it would be a mistrial. It would be declared a mistrial. The hung jury. I'm not showing them my huge penis. Wait, maybe that's a legal strategy. Like, you just show that you're like, jury, I'm very hung. And they're like, okay, fine, we can't. He's innocent. He's innocent because he's got a huge penis. He's hung. That's how that works. Did I say Sane X-File, Sora, V1, Plinkatonic, thanks for 9 months of Prime. Angry God Hughes, thanks for 6 months. Dijon Mustard, thanks for 50 months of support, you beautiful bastard. Music Sheep with the bits. Mushroom, Bronze Glitter, and Poop Shoot, thank you for the resubs. Comrade Otaku, Scout Scoot, Gado Explosivo, and Nintendo Donut, thank you for the resubs. Kumquat, Starman, Music Sheep, thanks for the bits. Icy Fevrier, thanks for 6 months of Prime. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Miku Pubes. Professor Hobo, thanks for 31 months of support. Back at your final year of university, probably only going to catch the weekend streams for some time. As I keep saying, you guys, you have to find somebody to cover your fucking shift. You can't just peace out. All right? You can't just be like, you can't just not show up to the streams. You got to find someone to replace you. All right? You can't just leave me in the fucking lurch like that. What's a lurch, by the way? Joey says, hit me up if you want to do Voices of the Void. I didn't, not tonight. Yeah. Go sleepy. Soon, though. This is my first stream back. I got to get back in the groove, bro. We got Kambi Gusama with 76 months. Crazy, thank you. Cry Xenix, thanks for Prime. Fresh Freak. Dumpies, chat, please. Guanito with 16 months. Way back 2K. Roove with 36 months. Tiny Gay Elf, thanks for the resub. We got Music Sheep with the bits. We got Sweater Meat gifting the 50. We didn't get Dumpies going for that. Thank you. I want to shout out first-time chatter, Mr. Gagagu. I switched my stream to you to piss. Many people are saying this, that when they watch Jabronimike, it expands their urethra and allows the piss to flow more easily. Many such cases. Many people are saying that I make their urethras relax. Right? Which is awesome. I like that I can help people in this way. Too bad Hank Hill never found this channel. I want to shout out Turdburgle. Uwu, thank you, Daddy. Dice of Death. Dolgan, Real One, thanks for the resubs. Misa Budu, Tom Hanks, and Mindfucker, thank you for the resubs. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. We got Smoochy Pizza, Pigeon Feet, Pancake Kiki, Ringworm Enjoyer, and Valkyrie. Thank you for the resubs. You guys are so beautiful. Pananka, thank you for the 10 gifted. This is fucking crazy. I know you guys are sitting there. You're like, yo, is this fucking jerk off just going to thank subs his entire stream? I haven't streamed in over a week. 6 days, actually, I think, if you count the game show. I haven't streamed, so like this is why it's normally not. No, it's not always gonna be like this. So all the resubs and shit got like backed up. It got constipated. Right. Valkyrie, thank you. Pananka, Zero Fire, Floral Mage, Ultrasonic, and Jabroni Dogboy. Thanks for the resubs. Ultrasonic, thank you. Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub to Joey Tampons. I think I know when that got gifted. Wrong Guy, Scroglio, Ivan, Torgo, Crankor, Bash, Lars, thank you for the resubs. And Music Sheep and Fecal Affairs, thank you for the gift subs. That's it, we're caught up. Now, what I should have did was I should have put in the stream title that we were going to do a media share, because I'm sure there's a fat, chunky media share. But to be fair, I know a lot of people complain that when I do when I make the stream title, I don't put the right shit in there, and then it takes forever for me to get to what's in the stream title. That is why tonight, I knew there was going to be a lot of yapping tonight. I knew it was going to be a yap-heavy fucking night, because again, it's my first night back. I wanted to catch you guys up on shit on my end. I figured you guys were going to catch me up on, like, whatever, did you want to see the weird hypnosis porn I've been gooning to or whatever. Sure. Yeah. We were catching each other up. That's you, by the way, not me. I realize I said that wrong. Catch each other up on what's going on in our lives. The joke there was that that's all chat has going on in their lives. Landlocked and 2 Blue. Thank you for the resubs, guys. I knew the gaming part of the title was going to be a lie. Yeah, Dick? Did you? Then what's this, motherfucker? Watch this drive. Drive. Literally. Dude! Holy fucking shit! That would have been insane! That would have been unfucking real! Nobody would have ever believed me! Are you serious? Dude, I almost shit my pants. Holy fuck. Guys, if it's not drive, is it drink? Drink and drive? The goated based combo? Name a better combo, peanut butter and jelly? You can't. Bert and Ernie? You can't. That's not funny. As I shouldn't even be joking about that. I shouldn't even be joking about that. It's not funny at all. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be joking. I shouldn't be joking about drunk driving. Don't drunk drive. Don't do it. Okay. What else could it be? It could be drips. Drips. It could be drift. It could be drift. It could be drill. It could be... I think that's it, dude. I think I basically said everything it could be. So let's say it's drink. No! Oh, that's so cringe. I don't think it's drips. I think it's drift. Why do I think it's drift? Yeah, why didn't I just guess drift first? Why didn't I just do that for... Oh, shit. What's up, Mango? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. But first time... Boo, boo, dibbity, dibbity. First time chatter, guys. They said it could have been dried. Like D-R-I-E-D. You didn't drift because you were drunk driving Tokyo Drift? Mike, I hate the drunk crasher. They give all the drunk drivers a bad name. What stand-up did you steal that from, motherfucker? That is the most... Xerox, that is the single most stand-up... What is that, like Ricky Gervais or something? Like, seriously, who did you plagiarize that from, bro? Seinfeld? Jay Schlatt. Carlos Mencia. Who stole it from Carlos Mencia? Eddie Matthews, thank you for 47 months of support, bro. That bump is shaped like a deer. Bergen truck? Somebody made me some fun Bergen truck art of Robotnik. Again, it's got to get shipped to me. It's still in Texas. It's going to get here. I wanted to show you guys, but I put all your shit in a bag, and then I forgot the bag there. Just a chill guy. What's up, boo-boo, dibbity-dibbity? Why do I feel like you're not chill at all? Why do I feel like that name is a fucking lie, and you're going to turn out to be an absolute sociopath? Hiding in plain sight. Why do I think that? Mods, keep an eye on chill guy. I have a... Very suspicious. Very suspicious name. Chill guys don't walk around saying, hey, I'm a chill guy. They just are chill guys. They're not advertising it all the time. Very suspicious. Chill guy. Yeah, we'll just see. Yeah, we'll just see. Yeah, we'll just see about that. Bergen truck is getting more updates. Hobo Goblin. Thank you for 40 months of support, bro.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
It's at least $40. Thank you. The chill is a title that is given, not assumed. You don't need, it's not taken. You have to get right. It has to be, yeah, he's a chill guy. What if I called myself a chill guy? Yeah, I'm a chill guy. Yeah, I'm fucking chill. Yeah, I'm real fucking chill. Yeah, I'm super fucking chill. Trash Chick, thanks for 18 months. Robot Guitar with 23 months. And Donington, thank you for 54 months, guys. Let's get some, I know these aren't the gift subs, but let's get some dumpies in here since these people are supporting the channel regardless. I knew the gaming part was a lie. I knew it. I knew it. Han Solo? Dude. Fuck you. Han Ming Song. They're dynasties, right? Chinese dynasties in Chinese history. However, I don't know if there's a fourth one. I don't know what the fourth one is. Song is definitely... Tang? Tang sounds vaguely Chinese. Let's try it. Wait. Zing? No. No, there's no zing. There's no zing. Wait a minute. No, that's stupid. Maybe that's bait. Dude, you think that's bait? That might be bait. That might be bait. You know why? Because zing, tang, zest, kick are flavors. Bait? Dude, I just got baited so fucking hard. Are you kidding me? Dude, stop. Dude, stop. Maybe it's not zest. Maybe it's punch. Wait. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. I'm falling for all the bait tonight. I'm falling for all the fucking bait tonight, guys. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I'm falling for all the bait possible. Solo, single. I'm solo. I'm single. I'm free. I'm stag. You say buck and stag. Oh, it's about deer. No, it's bait. When you're single. Available. Let's go. Fuck off. How about this? Goats. Ram. Billy. That's all I got. It's not goats. It's not goats. That was part of the bait. Right? The goat thing. Right. Like Billy goat, ram is a goat, a buck. This is fucking bullshit. Hold on a minute. This one's a motherfucker. This is an absolute motherfucker. This is a motherfucker is what this is. Yeah. I still have 2 fuck-ups available. By the way, the flavor thing has not been resolved. Tang, zing, ming, song. What is it? It's going to be like words that end in NG. Because this game sucks. Watch. Come! Come. Punch, kick, buck. That makes no sense. Oh my God. It's got a kick to it. It's got a kick to it. It's food. It's got a kick to it. It's got a zing. It's got a zing to it. It's got a punch to it. It's like the same thing, bro. This is Trish. It's got a tang. It's when things are spicy. It's when things are spicy, guys. When something is zesty, it's not necessarily spicy. It's just zesty. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Did I do that exact combo before already and I forgot? I feel like I did. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, this fucking blows. I still feel good about the... I honestly... this still feels... Maybe there is a Zing dynasty. Maybe that's real. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know everything about history. But why do I really doubt it? And why do I think that that's not spelled... If there is one, it's not spelled like that. Zing. It wouldn't be... That's not a thing. That's bait. That's bait that exposes you as a fucking moron. That's what that is. That's what that is. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. If it's not the Han Dynasty, then what the fuck is it? Right? I have a feeling that whatever it ends up being is going to be some serious bullshit. Right, guys? Jack. I don't know. You ram a door, you kick... Like, how about, like, trying to get into a place? You punch... Nope, that's stupid. Ram, kick, punch... Maybe it's like attacks. Can you zest somebody? Like, would that hurt if you zested someone? Guys, I'm going to keep it real. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm super fucked. I think I'm done. I think it's over. I can't even get the second one. This is insane. This will be like the worst I've ever done at this. I looked at chat. Someone said you can book things. I got nothing to lose at this point. It's over. All right. So there was a tang. There was a tang. There was a tang. There was a tang. Mike, my 71-year-old mother beat today's connections. I thought tang was the orange shit that you put in your fucking drink. I thought it was, you know, the shit that the astronauts drink, dude. Piquant. Piquancy. It means a sharp flavor. Here we go. Male animals. Buck, jack, ram. Yeah. I feel like I would have figured the rest of this out if I had just, by the way, said this shit out loud and didn't even try. This should have been one of the attempts right here, dude. This was written by a masturbator. This is the guy they call when they're trying to catch like Ahab's white whale or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the guy they bring in when there's no one else for the job. This is the guy that they call when no one else's bait is potent enough, pungent enough. Static says, I don't think they've ever made an easier connections than that. Can we please have the appropriate emote posted in the chat? And a lot of it, please, a lot of it. Yeah, it's just like really just give me a wall of that shit right now. Like as much as humanly fucking possible. Don't be afraid to spam it, guys. You're not gonna get timed out. Well, you might get timed out by static. So, yeah, there you go. Did I say thank you to these people here? Donington, a bit scuffed, mate. Thanks for 17 months of Prime. Uncle Mike is back from the war. We got Apples for Hollow. Thank you for 27 months of support. Crockeye, thanks for 28 months. And QPDZGJZS, thank you for 9 months of support. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gifts up to Commander Gaylord. Huh, wonder if that's related to anything going on right now. Thank you for the gifts up. Let's do a little bit of media share. What do you say? Static's in chat. He said, bruh. 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 Music Sheep, thank you for the gifts up to Commander Ass Cheeks. Mike, there's people named Gaylord. Don't laugh. I'm going to be so honest with you. If I'm going through life and somebody introduces me to someone and shakes, they're like, you know, here's this guy, shake his hand, his name's Gaylord, I am going to laugh directly into that person's face. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm going to laugh right in that guy's face. And I'm not going to be able to prevent it. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do about that. What an asshole. Maybe you're going to be able to prevent it? How many people here are saying they wouldn't laugh in the guy's face? I would be like the guy, the bully from The Simpsons. What's his fucking name? Like straight up. Dude, anybody who says they would be able to avoid laughing directly in the person's face is a fucking liar. And maybe you're not a liar. You're just wrong. And it hasn't happened to you yet, but it will. I hope it. You know what? I'm going to start introducing myself as Gaylord when I meet new people, just to see if they can stifle the laughter. I want to see what people do. Yeah. Yeah, because I meet a lot of people now for the first time. You know, especially going to these cons and shit. You know, like I'm going to go to like a party or whatever and be like, yeah, hi, nice to meet you, I'm Gaylord. You know what? I'm going to fucking laugh, so it's impossible. That's just going to make me laugh. It's over before it even starts. Guys, this is going to be a very exciting media share segment tonight. Hey, you know what? Really not that... There's a fly in here. Again. Really not that much stuff? Really not that much stuff? I thought there'd be more stuff. I guess you all fucking hate... This is the evidence that you guys did not miss me or even care that I was gone. Because where's all the media? I'm joking. I'm just kidding. We have a first-time chatter. He says, I like pee-pee pug. And he said penis in the chat room. Mods, keep an eye on that, please. All right, we're going to take a look at something that was made by our very own V the Demon. And they said, I'm having a lot of fun with these jabronimike candy. Right. Bunglepuss, Squandog, and Septic. It's very cute, actually. Very cute. These are Peepo Happy. I love them, V. Thank you. V said, oh, they're saying, V, they say they're going to pay you for for the candy. You think you want to sell these? I need 79% of the profit. Mike, when you going to have Mr. Muppet on the game show? You like that, Lamango? Starman, thank you for the bits. Buntime streamed herself hiding fly eggs around the room while you were gone. I heard she streamed. What did she stream, chat? What was it? What did she stream? I heard she streamed. Zelda Randomizer. I think she should stream more. I don't think she should try to go full time with it, because that's hard. And she's got to get a job and shit. But I do think she should stream more. I'll tell you, she's going to be streaming with me when that fucking Kirby game comes out. And don't forget, we're going to do some more cooking streams together. There's more of that coming down the pipe, as we talked about. Nobody tell Mike about the bomb that Bunty put in his belongings. She streamed Hello Kitty Island Adventure, did she? So, yeah, there's gonna be more Bunty. Runt time. You're out. She's fun. The people want more Bun. She's definitely more fun with me. I'm a miserable son of a bitch. You think I don't know that? I'm only having people tell me that I lack whimsy like, I don't know, 17 times a night. Mike, Buntime showed her pee-pee on stream. She put her vagina on the fucking stream chat. Maybe I shouldn't have her on streams, damn. Also, guys, we got coming up the podcast. Oh, her penis. Okay, cool. Buntime is basically going to be like my Robin or my Chunky. You know how Howard Stern had like a Robin? And he'd be like, Robin, look that up. Chunky, look that up. Chunky, look this up. Chunky is the moon of... Jamie, yeah, Jamie, right. That's the modern example of that. Joel Rogan having a Jamie. She's gonna be... He tried to fly in my mouth. She's gonna be my Jamie, right? Bunty, look up Sonic Feet. Inflation. No, don't look that up. Looks like we got something musical from Pananka. Oh, you didn't do this. You did this. You did this. For those of you who don't know, almost every sound in here that is used that replaced the instruments is me saying come. Basically, I think is what... Can we talk about how this is all... It's all banana shirt? It's
First thing that was fly with a buzz and cloud with no sky. And the earth was hot and the ground was dry and the air was full of sound.
Why am I singing The Horse with No Name? When the fuck did I say why did I say that?
On the third day, there was in my ass till I couldn't remember my name. There was common shit and dirt and things and there was stuff in my ass.
I said that? Why did I say that? Why did I say any of that? That's horrible. What? Oh, man. I said it in the bathtub? I don't remember. Guys, you don't understand how much mescaline I was on in that bathtub. Also, yeah, there's a pumpkin and a squash with, like, cock holes cut in it, but not because I put my cock in it. All right, don't worry about why. I loved the part where Jackenstein took off the pumpkin and he was Hassan under there. Remember that bit? That was really funny. His head was a candle? Dude, I'm gonna be so real with you. I never caught that it was a candle. I thought it was like a little cat head. It's a candle? It's like a partway melted candle, basically. Oh, I said Hassan because it's just a huge body with a tiny head. It didn't read to me as a candle, and it looks like it didn't for a lot of people in chat, too. It didn't really read as a candle. I want to see it again. All right. All right. It's all me. All of it. I became bald. Yo, male wife, thanks for a full year of Prime, bro. I've been busy recently. I'm glad I could catch your stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Who are you getting to cover your shifts? I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop saying that before people start thinking I'm serious. Yeah, he expects you to find someone else to watch his stream when you're not there. He means it unironically. He's not joking. He's an asshole. Rosewater, thank you so much for 37 months. 3 months in advance. I'm popping one of these in here. I need another unemployed goon maxer to cover my shift. Yeah.
Does anybody know how to come down from mescaline?
It was mescaline. I told you. This is beautiful, Panenka. A real pleasure as always. A real treat. We have some art here from Mariah. I drew Joel's accurate Photoshop of Mike. What? I thought we agreed that there was no Photoshop. And yes, let's give it up for our 3 lovely contestants here. Poop, fart, and butt. They were such sports about the whole thing, weren't they? Really cool stuff. Thank you for the bit sheep. What about a stream where bun time shaves your head? No. No. That's my shit. Uh-huh. Based Gwen Stefani reference? Let's fucking go. And then they did it as well with this image. What's up with the feet? What about a stream where you shave Buntime's head? A much better proposition. I feel a lot better about that proposition. Here we go. We have something from this guy. I cannot pronounce this. Do sudois whatever. I cannot figure out what the fuck is happening here. Is he my streamer?
Please excuse my lack of ideas. If you like this or have a lost this, dude. But before these this is...
Dude, you had us in the first half. Ship of Theseus, thank you for 57 months of support. I did get to explore San Antonio, and I really enjoyed it. Dude, I think that the Riverwalk is so cool. This is going to sound stupid to a lot of you. It sort of felt like, some of you remember, when I was in St. Augustine, and I was walking around, and I was like, this town sort of feels like Europe, right? Because it is. It's like an old European colony that, didn't really, and they preserved a lot of the historic buildings and a lot of the, historic layout of the city. And I actually felt like that in San Antonio as well, especially in the Riverwalk, because the Riverwalk, again, is a pedestrian area. Like, there really aren't a lot of pedestrian areas like that in the U.S., right? But, Europe is lousy with that. There's plenty of places where you could walk and just exist without, the constant fear of getting hit by a fucking car. And San Antonio does that really well. In the Riverwalk. There's just one problem with the Riverwalk. That's right. It's the stink. What happened? And I Googled this and I was like, why does it actually smell like raw sewage? Like, are people releasing their feces into this river? Like, does the septic sewage system actually release into this river? Like, why does it smell like actual fucking feces? And I Google it, and the explanation is algae. And I'm like, okay, but that doesn't smell like algae. That smells like human shit. So what's going on here? Like, algae just randomly, coincidentally smells like human feces? Zimi Maru, thanks for 35 months of support. It's dying, decaying algae. But it smells like shit. I don't know, man. I think they're covering for something. I think they're covering up the fact that river is just full of doo-doo. I think they're covering it up. They're saying, oh, yeah, it's algae. I think it's a cope. Because they don't want to admit that when you're, like, enjoying the Riverwalk, which is, by the way, important to the tourism economy of that city, they don't want to tell you, like, yep, it's shit. Because I think people wouldn't really want to go there. Mike is a poop expert. I am. I am learned in the ways of the feces. Like, absolutely. You know it. I know it. But Mike, the Alamo. The Alamo was very cool to look at for like 2 seconds. someone I was hanging out with down there was urging me to piss on the Alamo in honor of a certain celebrity who recently passed. Dead Cows, thanks for the gift sub. Apparently, Ozzy Osbourne, I think during a Black Sabbath tour in the 80s, 70s, he pissed all over the Alamo. He was drunk and on drugs, and he pissed on it. And the city basically barred him from entering San Antonio for, I think, 10 years. Fuck the Alamo. I don't think it was a political statement. I think he was just drunk and on a lot of drugs. Right? I don't think he was trying to... They take the Alamo very... I think it was just Ozzy being Ozzy. I don't think it was... I don't think he was trying to say something there. He had strong opinions about Texan independence. Steel Drake, thanks for 37 months of support. Thank you for 3 years. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. So, let's see what's going on with this YouTube poop.
Bombs earned by bombs XP.
Can we piss on things without it being political? They made piss woke?
You want it?
Can you all hear me? Sauce.
Yeah, just to be clear, that was a bit. I absolutely was not. I was moving my mouth without saying anything.
I think we're starting this. We don't. Yeah, and that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hentai. It's so nice to be here in beautiful Saints. What?
In beautiful sands?
Yeah! By the end of this, you are gonna wish you still don't know who I am. That's right. Not yeah. Say
Please be nice.
Are you ready for your?
I remember when she said that. That was crazy.
No, I'm not ready. No, I'm out.
No, that's not. No, that really happened. I remember that part. That was the exact moment when I realized that the next bit was not loaded into the website. That actually happened. That actually happened to me. That was what happened. Sexy banana? Right. Okay. Yo, Onyx, thank you for 19 months of support, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Finally. Thank you so much, by the way. Stus, whatever. This is from Theos Jam. And they said, well, they just said, I made this art for San Antonio. Streamers is 3:30 p.m. time for That's My Streamer. Yes, Mike. But you know what? This is absolutely what it felt like at times. You know what we need to do? We need to make a game show that is actually fun for the contestants. And it doesn't feel like I have them in the fucking interrogation room at the fucking police precinct. That's what we have to figure out. We have to figure out how to do that, right? We got some ideas for that. We need to make a game show without tech issues. Is it even possible? It might not be possible for us. Right. That might be possible for somebody, but it's not possible for us. And if if I've learned anything from doing this for like what, almost 2 years now? 2 years? We've been doing this stupid game show shit? How long have we been doing this? If there's one thing I've learned, it's no matter how hard you fucking try, there's always going to be some bullshit. There's absolutely, genuinely, there's nothing I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. I don't know. Maybe there's some mystery to like. There's some secret to figuring out how to make a smooth production. It's not a skill I have. I thought maybe I did. I learned that I don't. So I don't know. If there's been one constant the whole time, it's been Aga. Right? There's been one fucking. If there's been one fucking constant, it's been that. Every single fucking time. Loaf Pincher, you're beautiful. Thank you for 31 months of pinching loafs, bro. Sometimes there's bullshit on the Super Bowl. The lights went out for 1 hour. I was looking at the... You know what it was? It was so funny. How many of you saw the footage of the Chinese military parade? With all the soldiers walking in lockstep and... You know, Xi Jinping fucking riding in the limo, aura farming in that limo, right? Sticking his head out the fucking not afraid of like anybody trying to even attempt to fucking shoot him. With his giant pot of honey. Yeah, it said Hunny on the side. And I'm like, there you go. He goes, gives his speech. All the camera cuts are clean and beautiful. Nobody fucks anything up. I'm like, there you go. Now there's a production, right? And I'm like, I wonder if, what if somebody fucks up his microphone? Do they execute that guy? Like, is that really what's on the line? Like, if Xi Jinping goes up there and he's peeking, does somebody get fucking executed? Like, will they execute a guy for fucking tech issues? And I'm like, we need a little of that. We need a little of that. We need a little of... I'm going to install a fucking Danganronpa Nonary Games bomb on Static's prostate. And if we're on stage, and if one of the fucking things isn't loaded up, I push a button that explodes his fucking asshole in front of everybody. And he knows it's in there, right? Everybody involved has like a Danganronpa bomb installed in their asshole. It's like a saw trap. That's the way you do it. This is what I learned from the military parade. That's the way you do it. You need that fear of death. Right? What happens when you fuck up, Static? Then I explode my own asshole. No, fuck that. Kim Jong-un. Xi Jinping. Well, I mean, what would he do if he fucked up? I don't know what he would do. I think he would probably just be like, that didn't happen. That's what he would do. He would be like, I didn't fuck up. If Xi Jinping did fuck something up, he would probably be like, I didn't fuck up. And anybody who says I fucked up is getting executed. And then everybody would be like, oh yeah, he didn't fuck up. Right? And we'll call it, that's my dictator. Yeah. No, I didn't fuck up. That was American propaganda. Yeah, that was... That was propaganda. That was fake news. The Democrats made it up. I never fucked up anything. No way. That's awesome. It was a hoax. It was a hoax. It was a hoax made up by Bill Clinton. All right, bro. That's awesome. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. That was Joel propaganda. That was a fucking vicious Photoshop that he made, bro. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Wasn't that Doug Walker's game show where he was a dictator? I think he did do something like that, and it was like, yikes. He was doing like Roman salutes and shit. I don't think he did that, by the way. That's not funny. He didn't do that. Doug Walker did not do that. Doug Walker, more like Goose Stepper. No, it never happened. I'm just kidding. That would be horrible. He didn't do that. Okay, that didn't happen. Someone said, Jesus Christ, Mike. So, I told you guys that we were going to do a little bit of gaming tonight. And you know what? We're gonna. And we're also gonna look. We're gonna look at the cards that I made for Joey's Castle. Okay, we are gonna do that. But first, Mike, I realized on stage when they did the puppy play, I realized that in IRL you can do things like physical challenges, theater play with props, and things you can only do in person. What do you think the segment that got fumbled was? Albino Octopus, thank you for 106 months of support. Mike, you gonna play the Binding of Ballsack again? Probably not. And don't you dare even ask me about mugenics. I'll tell you what, moderators, can you put the word mugenics on the ban list, please? Nah, straight up. You see that thing that Fluff Dragon just said? Put it on the ban list. I don't even want that word said in this chat room. And I want people to, like, ask me, like, is Mike going to play mugenics? And then realize that their message is being filtered and being like, why can't I even ask about, why can't I say mugenics? Right. Wait, why can't I even say it? What's going on? What's even happening here, right? And we're going to look at the cards, but first, it's the Scrandle. It's a Scrandle. We got a little Scrandle. We got a little Scrandle for you guys. All right. Now, I know what some of you are thinking. Some of you are thinking, oh my God. This is his first stream back in like a week. I thought he would have some actual content lined up. Why is he playing Wordle and Scrandle and not... What is this trash? He had a week to come up with some actual content. What was he doing? You know what I was doing. You know what I was doing. What was I doing, chat? Chat knows what I was doing. I was playing Helldivers like nonstop the past like 5 days. That new update is amazing. There's some problems. There's some bugs. Like the one trying to fly in my fucking mouth right now. But there's unironically some, like... There's some things that got to be patched, like, really, really soon. But, by and large... It's incredible. Dragon roaches need to not show up 15 seconds after you killed the previous one. Skill issue. This is the part now in like a week or two. It's everything I thought it was and more. In about a week from now, people are going to start bitching about the difficulty of that. Of those planets, basically. Okay, here's the thing. Mike, you played 40 hours after coming back. Number one, you all need to stop fucking peeping on my shit. Okay, stop looking at the hours I have in video games. Stop looking at what I'm doing. Stop looking at my fucking status on shit. Mind your own business and, like, leave me the fuck alone. Stop looking at my shit. Set your Steam to private. It is private. They're using little loopholes and fucking freak shit to spy on me and fucking spy on my life and figure out what I'm doing. Just fucking hop off my shit. Stop looking at my fucking shit, dude. You can go to somebody's profile and see what the fuck they're looking anytime you want. Mike was playing Orc Massage for 50 hours. Stop looking at my shit, you freaks. It'll say X hours played recently, no matter what. Well, stop looking at it, Wisp. Why are you looking at it? Why are you all going peeping my shit? Stop peeping my shit. They're peeping my shit. You ever get your shit peeped? Not great. Not fun. In about a week, people are going to start complaining about the difficulty. I don't think they should change a single fucking thing. I think they should leave that. Nothing should get nerfed. Nothing should get... It's balls fucking hard. And the game needed that. The game needed something fucking balls hard. You know, and you're like, oh, this is too hard. Then don't play on that planet. Then don't go there. Right? Then just don't, if you're going to be a bitch and complain about the difficulty, then just don't go there. Go play on one of the other planets. It's so simple. You're going into the bug home world. Yeah, like you want it to be easy? Like it's their, again, they're defending their home base, bro. That should be balls hard. Yeah. Stratagems and reinforcements. Yeah, that needs to get looked at. Definitely reinforcements and the way the stratagems, like, they don't end up where you think they're going to. That all needs to get looked at. There's a lot of problems there. But, like, at the same time, it's like, yeah, man, I mean, what's the meme? Where it's like, I'm nothing without my stratagems. And it's like, well... then maybe you don't deserve them. What the fuck is it? What is it, Spider-Man? What is the Spider-Man meme? Whatever, I think it's fantastic. I got Helldivers 2 for Xbox. We called it an extract. The Pelican got stuck in the ground. Yeah, known issue. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. I don't mind long hot... Yeah, I was going to get... Let me get it. I'm not going to talk about Helldivers all night. Just saying, it's fucking great. The new War Bond is S tier. Almost everything in it is fantastic. I haven't unlocked everything. But, and I haven't actually used the silo yet. Even though I have it now. But yeah, everything in it is fantastic. It's the best War Bond since the detonation, the Democratic detonation one. It's really good. There's really good weapons and shit in there. They got to get... yeah, there's... Listen. The game has a lot of problems right now. They need to look at some stuff. I said I wasn't going to talk about this all night. Meanwhile, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Talking about it all night? Incendiary AK-47. It's fucking great. It's great. I don't think they're going to nerf the Coyote. I hope they bring up... I hope they buff the other things. We've been saying this forever. Buff the shit that no one's using. Don't nerf the shit that people are using. And again, like, It's not a difficulty thing. The game's fucking hard. If you go on there right now, that shit, you're probably not going to extract. You might barely fucking do the mission, but you're not going to extract. Is the Halo Warbond S tier? No. No. No, it's mid, unfortunately. It's unfortunately mid. The shotgun is out. The shotgun's the best thing in there. Nah, some people like the assault rifle. But the shotgun does pretty good damage, and it has stopping power, which is huge. You need a weapon with stopping power in that game. I don't care. You need a weapon that gets things like that's like back the fuck up. And that shotgun does a really good job of that. Right. Have they added more than 2 enemies? Yeah. This last update introduced a new variant, enemy variant. They dig now? You need stun and explosion radius. Yeah. Any kind of explosion will force them out of the ground. It doesn't have pen. Yeah, well, you're supposed to aim at the weak spots. You know, you can get around it, but I know that that's not easy, and sometimes there isn't a weak spot. Mike's little fella, thanks for 59 months. You're fucking crazy. And by the way, thank you for all the gift subs earlier. Really appreciate that. I don't know if you were here to hear me say thank you. Hard to do when you're getting swarmed. Situational awareness. Don't put yourself in a situation where you're getting swarmed. People in that game got to learn how to run and how to not spend too long in one place. I play with a lot of randos, and you wouldn't believe how many people are just like arbitrarily sitting there being like, oh, I live here now. And it's like, you can't do that in this game. All right. On the left, we have a beautiful... Doesn't just look like a hot dog. Right? It doesn't look like your average, just dirty water dog. I see, like, ground cracked pepper flakes in there. We got a spiced up dog here. We got a kind of a brat. And then on the right, $9 on the right, a little bit cheaper, $6.50. You got a really long hot dog, but it's fucking sad. Right. It's flaccid. We got a flaccid... It's kind of sad looking, just basic. Nothing fun or interesting happening with this hot dog, except for how hung it is. Right? Like, you ever meet a guy and he's just, there's nothing interesting about him. He's not even that good looking, but he's got a huge penis. Right? That ever happened to you, chat? That's this hot dog. Right? What's up, Snap? Chat said, yeah, that's me. He's just like a dry person, an unsalted cracker of a person. Did I ever tell you guys about the time when Vinny called a human being an unsalted cracker? I love this story. We were talking, we had this mutual friend. I want to make it clear that he didn't say it to the guy's face. But we had this mutual friend that he just, I don't know, didn't like that much. And he was like, yeah, I guess he's nice, but he's kind of like an unsalted crack. If an unsalted cracker was a person. And I was like, wow, you are such an asshole, dude. Oh my god. He's used that in stream. I'm sure he's repeated it at multiple times. I'm sure he's repeated it. That rules. No, it was... Hey, listen. It was accurate. And the second he said it, I was like, oh my god. Like, that's so dead on. That guy is an unsalted cracker. Holy shit. You use that phrase to describe Chris Pratt. If I've ever used that phrase to describe anybody, it was plagiarized from Vinny. It's an unsalted cracker and a one-trick pony. He was a bland human being. So I'll tell you what. Normal, kind of, again, it's not very appetizing looking. Normal hot dog. Just the only interesting thing is there's a lot of it. On both of these, we have a pretty serious issue. Kids. This is a really serious thing that I want to talk about. I think you all are old enough to have this conversation. Today, folks, I came here to talk to you about something really important. And it's affecting a lot of people's lives in a negative way. It's bad meat to bun ratios. Bad meat to bun ratios can ruin burgers, can ruin hot dogs, it can ruin sandwiches. Any kind of sandwich can be ruined by a shitty meat to bun ratio. And here, in both instances, we have a pitiful meat to bun ratio. I think it's supposed to be funny, or it's supposed to be like a gimmick, or it's supposed to be like, I don't know, like haha. But you know what? I don't find it very amusing at all. I find it cringe and embarrassing. And it's right. Okay, bread. How much more money would it have cost to elongate this bun? You know what I mean? Yeah, like another 25 cents or something. This is like, oh my God, yeah, the bread's so expensive. Stop. But I think it's the left just because there's more happening here. And we got another pitiful, very pitiful. 4 pounds. It's that color, man. I see that color. I don't want to eat a hot dog with that color. Right? That's like... This is the shit they pull out of the carts in Manhattan. This is the stuff that Joel ate when he came here, and he had diarrhea the entire time, and like botulism and shit. You know what I mean? I don't care for this. Like I don't want to eat. This is lowest common denominator. This is eyelids and assholes. Like, you know, I mean, I know it's always meat scraps and sausages. Not necessarily. Meanwhile, on the right, you got a much, not perfect, but probably better, realistically, meat to bun ratio. You got, honestly, $2.50. These exciting little, they look like they might be spicy little bangers. You know, with what looks like barbecue sauce. Yeah, it's the right. The fun little, maybe exciting little sandwich. Right? Sometimes great things come in small packages. Oh, I'll still be hungry. Dude, it's £2.50. Buy 3 of them. That'll fill you up. Right? On the left, we have the reverse issue of meat to bun ratio. Now we have too much bun. Not enough meat. And it's shriveled and dry. Why is it shriveled? Why is it looking like the goddamn crypt keeper? No thanks. But on the right, what do we got? It's vaginal. It's a little vaginal. On the right, we have a very long, another long dog. The ratio is pretty damn close to perfect. Mike, nobody here knows who the crypt keeper is. You did. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying that. This is a tough one. Because something about, you know what? You get what you pay for. Two pounds. The price is right. For the left. It's a little bit Yannick. Slightly Yannick. I know who the Crypt Keeper is. I'm watching him right now. You guys are going to make me shit in anger. You're going to make me shit in anger. Chat's really enjoying the back of this guy's head right now. Always paying attention to the completely wrong things. That's my chat. // thank you for the tier 1 sub. Freak. That is a fresh freak. We will need dumpies, guys. Thank you. You know what I think? I think in this game, I have a theory. In this game, price is almost irrelevant. People are almost never even looking at the price. They should, but I think they're not. I think in a lot of times they're not even doing that. They're not factoring in the price. In a case like this, I think everybody saw, because don't forget, you're picking based on what you think the followers of this Twitter account would choose. These people saw that wrinkly dog and noped the fuck out. They went right. And you got to go with that first instinct, right? Dude. Okay. The glizzy glamour, guys. The glitz and glamour of this glizzy. On the left, a maybe slightly burnt. I don't think it's burnt. I think it's just it's browned. You know what I mean? Is it rye? The more I look at it, like, the less it looks like it's just carbon, right? Like, I don't think that's carbon. I think that's just the color of the bread. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, in there somewhere, there's a hot dog. Now, there's a sausage. Here's the thing. This bread might be like crispy. It's not a hot dog bun. Let's get that out of the way. It's some kind of, it's almost like an Italian bread or a baguette or something, which could be cool. Right? It's a roll. It's a roll. Could be cool. Now on the right, it's a nuked baguette. On the right, we have just, I think it's a tapeworm. A really large tape. It's one of the most unappetizing sausages I've ever seen in my life. That is fucking disgusting. I hate the way that looks. E.T. came down to Earth and slapped his long prehensile dick in a fucking bun. Footy Scran. Wasser 3000. Thanks for 45 months of support. Why is it wrinkly? Dude, the thing on the right is actually physically fucking nauseating. Okay, if you put that in your body, you are gonna get sick. Like, all of my fucking survival instincts are activating to tell me, do not put that in your body. The color of it, the wrinkles, everything about that is setting off all the alarms in my fucking body, dude. Don't eat that. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub. It's like the baby xenomorph. You're going to have a chest burster. Guys, did you see that? I bookmarked it. Hold on a second. I bookmarked it. So I know a lot of you guys don't follow politics, and you know you shouldn't. There's nothing good coming out of it. But I just wanted to update you all on something that was happening in Congress this week because it's fucking insane. And I think you guys are going to really enjoy it.
Mr. President, this is a photograph of the alien.
Yo, we got Garnular. Hold up. Rachel, thanks for 49 months of Prime. I'm gonna start this over real quick.
Mr. President, this is a photograph of the alien from the movie Alien.
Bro,
This
your tax dollars at work.
is what you could end up looking like if you eat some of the raw, frozen shrimp being sent to the United States by other countries.
Is this a filibuster? No. No. Yo, base reflux. Thanks for 38 months, dude. Also, Mayo Chicken. Thanks for 37 months. Dude, this guy just wanted to show the president. I guess Trump is sitting here watching this. Or no, they mean like president of the board or some shit, right? I don't know who the fuck is watching this. This is Parks and Rec. So thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you. He's I guess wanting to educate Congress and whoever on like the alien from the movie Alien. Maybe he got into that Alien Earth TV show and he's like hyper focusing. I think that's what happened. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He's a senator or something. But I think he watched Alien Earth and it's like his hyper focus now. And he was planning on making this shrimp speech. And he was like, what if I just put that one scene from Alien in here? I'm speechless. You want to hear more? It gets even dumber.
Now, let me tell you what I'm talking about.
Yes, please.
In late August, the FDA found that raw frozen shrimp from Indonesia was being sold in Walmart. Specifically in Walmart stores
by Sigourney Weaver? Brother, you cannot keep talking about this unless you explain why the fuck there's a picture of a fucking frame of Alien behind you. I'm not listening to anything you're fucking saying. You have to open with that and explain to me why the fuck I'm seeing this. Why did you bring this picture here, man? And why did you make a huge... Why did you do this? What? Yeah, look at him. Look at this guy. He's like, what's happening? He's like, what's happening?
Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Missouri, Mississippi, Ohio, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Texas, and West Virginia.
Wayland Yutani Shrimp Co.
It was being sold under the Walmart label called the Great Value label. If you eat it, how could you end up looking like the alien in the Alien? Because the shrimp was radioactive.
There were so many better ways to make this point. All right, bro. You're just fucking distracting everybody from the... All right, man. Listen. Maybe he knew how stupid this was, and this was why he did this, because he knew... I mean, look, would we be watching this right now? Would this be getting... What's up, Lumpy? It's a watertight case. It's good to see you, man. Would he be having this conversation or watching this, right? If he didn't do this, it's a fucking stunt, I guess. You know, you have a very striking image here that pulls in people's attention, and you're like, what the fuck is he cooking? Like, what the fuck is he cooking? Radioactive shrimp, apparently. But, like, what the fuck is he cooking, right? It's like... And I don't even think it's that big of a... But how do I explain this? Brother, the alien... If you're gonna do... Here's my point. Sakasaki, thank you for the gift sub. My point is this. If you're gonna do this, then you need to do it in a way that's lore accurate, I don't know, and makes sense. Don't bring up fucking Alien and show us a picture of Alien unless you're going to have it, like, actually tied in. Okay. The xenomorph is not a product of radioactivity. The xenomorph is not a fucking human that was exposed to radiation and became a xenomorph. That's not what it is. I mean, I'll be honest with you. What it actually is probably fucking dumber than that. Thanks, Ridley Scott. Oh, it's probably even fucking dumber. Honestly, that would have been like a better backstory for the xenomorph than the black goo, frankly. But again, it's not right. It's barely relevant to what he's saying. Why would you, if you ate radioactive shrimp, why would you look like that? You know when you bring this out? Because here's where I thought he was going with this. Because I gave him the benefit of the doubt in thinking that this was going to make a fucking shred of sense, right? If there's parasites in a food product, did somebody sell the U.S. a food product with parasites in it? Oh man, this might be you because now there's a parasite inside you bursting out because the xenomorph larval stage is a parasite. I feel like this guy, but fucking maybe like 2 IQ points smarter right now. Rada150, thank you for the resub. Also, Twack, thanks for 49 months, bro. What's up, Cutosphere? Guys, first time chatter, say boo boo, zip zoo, bibbity dibbity. Now, eating radioactive food is not going to morph your body. It's just going to fucking kill you. Right? Maybe this should have been a ghoul from Fallout. Right? Like, if he had put a ghoul from Fallout back there, then this would have been fine. I would have been like, all right, yeah. But this doesn't make any fucking sense. Fallout is too recent for Congress. Yeah, this dude probably saw this movie when he was like 46. So, average government elected official in the United States age. Alien, he knows Alien since it's from the 70s. I love how he picked the chest burster. Like, he didn't pick the fucking adult xenomorph. He didn't pick the fucking, the face hugger even. Why did he go chest burster? By the way, I heard that the Alien Earth show is pretty good. It's just, what is it? It'll be like my 5th fucking streaming service that I pay for? No. Maybe if somebody wants to yo-ho-ho, help me watch it. But anyway, this is fucking stupid. You wouldn't become a xenomorph from eating radioactive shrimp. This guy's a fucking embarrassment. I don't know why he would even... There were better ways to get the point across. This is
kid you not.
Nonsensical.
It had a radioactive isotope in it called cesium-137.
I mean, yeah, this is bad. It should, but...
It'll kill you. Even if it doesn't turn you into the alien if you eat this stuff.
He acknowledged it might not turn you into the alien if you eat the shrimp.
I guarantee you'll grow an extra ear.
I guarantee you'll grow an extra ear. So is that medical? Like you're a doctor now? You're a scientist and doctor now? Is that? He can guarantee you're going to grow a third ear somewhere on your body. I'm glad we're electing people that are smart like this and are educated like this. And I'm glad we have people like this working in government. I'm glad we have that.
That was bad enough. Obviously, the FDA issued a recall. A few days later, it happened again.
His accent, too.
The FDA and NOAA, which I'll talk.
I like how the alien is in mid, right? He's That's him bursting out of John to hurt. Man, that looked like it really hurt, John. That's so stupid.
Talk about in a second. Found that there were 26,460
It did. It looked really painful. He sold it really well.
packages of shrimp cocktail and 18,000 bags of frozen cooked shrimp being sold.
You know what my favorite part of this video is? The constant, quiet, like somebody ripping ass that you can hear faintly in the background. Do you guys hear the ass ripping? Someone, yeah, the braps. The quiet braps. The quiet braps echoing throughout Congress.
And NOAA, which I'll talk about in a second, found that there were 26,460 packages of shrimp cocktail and 18,000 bags of frozen cooked shrimp being sold once again at Walmart and at Kroger's throughout the United States containing the same radioactive isotope.
Man, if he wanted us to take this seriously, he really fucked up. He fucked up so bad. He really fucked up.
How could this happen in America? This is unconscionable. I'll tell you how.
Wayland Yutani Shrimp Co.
Because that shrimp from other countries, which don't abide by the same rules that we abide by
Oh
in
my
America,
God. Oh.
which if you eat it will turn you, may turn you into the alien, and at a minimum will cause you to grow an extra ear.
He's so fucking shot. We in Louisiana do not claim him. You elected him, bro. What are you talking about? He's yours. So what is this shit? Is this really a problem with the cesium growing in ear? Or is it just like he has to fucking protect the shrimp industry in his state? I guess because it's his job to do that, I guess. Yo, maybe Fancy Shrimp in chat can help clarify this. Because again, Louisiana has the huge shrimping industry, right? It's not easy, guys. It's hard. Shrimping ain't easy. You know, it's quite difficult to shrimp. It's only mildly radioactive. Dude, it's a little bit of cesium. Okay, ideally, we don't want any cesium-13 in our food. Sounds bad. I don't know. Again, I'm not a genius, educated member of Congress. Why does he keep saying shit that isn't real? It can give you cancer. Cesium can give you cancer, but instead he chose to bring up a fucking still frame from Alien of the chest burster in front and put it in front of Congress and say that you're going to turn into the xenomorph. You are pure. Thank you for... Holy shit. Tier 3, 6 months in advance. That's a fuck ton of money. Thank you so much. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you. Bogue.
It's not being inspected. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be inspected by the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration.
Louisiana has some of the highest cancer rates in the country, so he's reluctant to bring it up. So he's using the xenomorph deflection tactic. It's like the Chewbacca defense, right? South Park.
We call it NOAA. It's part of the Department of Commerce. And yes, they're inspecting some of it, about 1%. On a good day, 2%. The United Kingdom inspects 50%.
Yeah, this is raising more questions than it answers. Right. What's up, Jet? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Zip zoo boobity bibbity. It's first time chatter. Jet said it's because this image messes with your reptilian brain, and they aim for the reptilian brain response. Yeah.
Of the foreign seafood coming into its nation. Even China does a better job than the United States of America. This is unconscionable.
You ever think maybe you're part of the problem? You know, like what the fuck is this stupidity? I don't know. This is going to turn into a political conversation, which I don't want. So we're just going to move on. But I did think that you guys would like the xenomorph back there for no reason. For no reason. For absolutely no reason. You know, like, I want to know what, like, who, was that his idea? Did somebody recommend that he bring a picture of the xenomorph into Congress or whatever the fuck? Like, where did that idea come from? Right. Fucking unreal. Why do that? By the way, real quick, this was a sponsored ad that someone saw on Instagram. It's it's an ad for a sperm bank. But again, it's like it's similar to the last thing we saw, right? Examples of someone trying to get your attention, but just in the worst way possible. Like, I can't imagine in what universe it was smart to... Again, you're just distracting everybody from what you're trying to talk about with a picture of the xenomorph. Like, you're an asshole. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, all of that is to say... Left. Let's fucking go. Of course, that thing is that thing will turn you into a fucking xenomorph. That sausage on the right will turn you into a fucking xenomorph, straight up. All right, guys, from the Netherlands, 4 pounds, log dog. Or on the right from Newcastle, 5 pounds. We have looks like a really nice seasoned bun here. And a well-seasoned dog. I think they went right. And I'm right. All right. Here's the thing. On the left, we got that white dog. Now, here's the thing. White sausages... In my mind, now you guys are saying is diseased. But you guys know, I've talked about this many times before. One of my favorite sausages is the Weisswurst. Literally translates to white sausage, right? It's usually made with veal, and it ends up white. And it's awesome. It's a really good sausage. The Weisswurst. If you ever see Weisswurst on a menu, go for it. Won't be disappointed. Al Brown Einstein, thanks for 19 months, dude. However, I can also read, believe it or not, and I can see AT where that says bratwurst. Now, here's the thing. Bratwurst should not be white. That's weird. Right. It shouldn't be in a bun with ketchup. Ketchup would ruin the sausage, frankly. I would not put ketchup on a Weisswurst. You know what I had once? The Weisswurst, it had like little blueberries in it. So it was like veal with like little like bits of blueberry in it. You could see the blue like spots on it. It was real fucking good. Yeah, I know you think that's weird. Sounds bad. It wasn't. It was good. Bratwurst is just how you cook it. You're gonna want mustard with the, yeah, with I think a Weisswurst. You're gonna want mustard. Mike, you're Tom. I'll see you later, one time. Ketchup overwhelms everything. Ketchup, honestly, sucks for that reason. When you put ketchup on something, now that thing just tastes like ketchup. I don't use ketchup. It's rare, right? You know when I'll use ketchup? When something just doesn't taste that good. And I'm like, all right, ketchup will fix this. It's a Band-Aid. Ketchup's a Band-Aid. Yeah. Absolutely. My dad says ratwurst. Brave to say and true. Everybody above the age of fucking 12 agrees with me. All right? Everybody above the age of 12 knows that this is true. And ketchup more like Cope-chup. It's Cope. Ketchup is Cope, bro. It's better as a base sauce. Yeah, when it's diluted. Right? Like in barbecue sauce. Cope-chup. So, that's my take on ketchup. Mike started a war. You'll live. Veterans of the great 2025 ketchup war in Mike's chat room. I'm 35. I love ketchup. Here's the thing, right? Ketchup needs to be used very sparingly, right? There's dozens of types of bratwurst that can be made from veal, pork, beef. White isn't the standard, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. I think these people on this Twitter account were grossed out by the color of this hot dog and went right. Even though the one on the right is circumcised. Still more appetizing than that color. If you don't know what's going on with that color, yeah, that's rough. The only time I want to see that is when I know it's supposed to be Weisswurst. It says it on a menu, right? And I know what it is. That's the only time I want to see that fucking color. Krusty, thanks for 15 months, dude. I just put Cope-chup on my wiener and it tastes great. I bet. All right. This hot dog has had an incident. It's been injured. It's been snapped in half. This had a penile fracture. And you could tell, yeah, dude, if it wasn't for whatever incident mangled this poor sausage, you'd have probably, I'm going to assume, an excellent meat to bun ratio. Right? And you'd have it in what looks like an outstanding bun. What is that, cornmeal on there? This bun's going to have a great texture. That cornmeal is going to give that bun a fantastic texture. That's going to be a very enjoyable bun. 74% of chat likes ketchup. If you look on the right, you got a whack-ass meat-to-bun ratio. I think the question we're trying to answer here is that the people on the Twitter account, were they so turned off and annoyed by that broken hot dog that they chose right? That's the question. I think they were. I think whatever's going on here was too much for them to overcome. And I'm right. And I'm right. All right, on the left, an interesting take. More like a hot dog, burger than a hot dog. Why does it look like it was 3D printed? That's a struggle meal, dude. Girl dinner. Yeah, they ran out of hot dog ones, I guess. Guys, look at the texture of this hot dog. There's something really wrong with this. The way the polls work, they give you only one item. You vote if you would eat it or not. Then this site picks the two random foods and puts them together. So you're guessing who has more woods rather than comparing. Correct. I've been thinking about this wrong. You're right. I knew that too. All right. No, it makes sense. Which has the higher amount of I would eat that between the two? Guys, the one on the right is far too sickly looking. And correct me if I'm wrong, this one on the right is extremely misshapen. Follow the contour with my mouse. What is that, dude? What is that? That might be the bun. I'm actually going to throw up from fucking looking at this. The sickly color. Right? And then the, the herpes? I'm going to call it herpes. This straight up, with no hint of irony, looks like a diseased cock. A severely diseased, like this is a cock suffering from like untreated syphilis, dude. That is no way that got more. Beeping B, thanks for 42 months. Did you not get one Did you not get one of these 2 months ago?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
It's probably spices. I'm not eating that. I would not eat this. You could not fucking pay me to eat this right here. That's nauseating. Why is the gland's head a different color than the... Dude, I'm going to fucking puke. I swear, I'm going to actually throw up from this. It has a pocket of pus. Yeah, it had to. It had to be. It had to be. All right, so this one's from Ireland. It doesn't look like a hot dog. This is going to sound stupid, but it looks like a washed out photograph of a hot dog. I guess that's what it is. But dude, it has some imperfections. You can see that there's scars on the hot dog, right? The hot dogs, its scars tell a story. Right? This hot dog's been through a lot. It's like this hot dog is like Zuko from Avatar. Right. You can kind of trace the history of the hot dog through its scars. It's seen war, yeah. It's been scorned. It's been scorned. Right. Now, well, even the bun has seen some shit. Look at the bun. Now on the right, you have that pallid gray death color. Right? Now this is from France, though. And it looks like something was nibbling on it as well. Look at that. Oh, this is fucking... This is bad. It's being presented nicely. It's been nibbled on. The color is so wrong. And I think that color really turns a lot of people off. I think it's left. Yeah. Yeah, holy shit. Barely. Oh my god. That's not... Neither of these are even sausages, dude. Can you even call these sausages? What? Brother, what the fuck is that? Looks AI generated. What? What's up with the lumps, man? Why are there lumps? Oh my god. Is there a casing? There's like a gland's head poking out of the casing down there. I'll tell you what, for me, what can make or break any kind of sausage is the shape of it. If it ain't like a perfect cylinder, like we got a problem, right? I mean, it's allowed to be curved. Pillbug, thanks for 38 months, man. I appreciate that. You got out of surgery. Feel better soon, man. I hope it went well. Feel better. Thanks for hanging out. We'll make you feel better tonight. Just don't look at some of these hot dogs. You might end up puking. It sort of looks like maybe the casing was hand stuffed or something. It looks... It's got some puzzling geometry, is the way I'm going to put it. It's got the fucked color, and there's no bun. I mean, the bun is two separate pieces of bread. What happened here? Right? Like, how do you fuck up a hot dog this bad? I feel like you got to go out of your way to fuck up a hot dog this bad. Yeah, look at the angles on it. It's like impressionist. Picasso. Yeah. It's got that Picasso self-portrait thing going on. The one thing I don't want in my sausages is angles, okay? There can be a curve, but as soon as we start seeing angles, somebody fucked up. But on the right, we have this miserable, pitiful excuse for a hot dog. I mean, it's got, again, something took a nibble out of it. I love how these got progressively worse the whole time. Dude. It's got to be right. No way, people. Oh my fucking god. Look how close we were to a perfect score, dude. When worse comes to worst. Very funny. Mike, I've recently met a child named Renly. Please advise me how to not attack the parents. They spelled it Wrenleigh. Not the Game of Thrones character, then. Maybe they wanted to name it after the Game of Thrones character, but they wanted to... They spelled it different so they could have the benefit of the doubt. Guys, I've been... Speaking of logs of meat, I've got a log of something else I've been turtle dogging for the past about 2.5 hours. So I'm going to be right back. Tell me about that when I come back, Soybean. Turtle dog. I've been turtle dogging. If anybody here is new to the channel, you're going to see some links in the chat. I'd really appreciate it if you could check them out while I'm turtle dogging. You can find me. Look, there's social media. We got YouTube channels, and we got the beautiful Discord server. It's a great time. Stream notifications every night. Awesome. I'm going to be back in like 1 minute. It's going to be a quick turtle dog. I'm combining turtle head and prairie dog to make turtle dog. Use the links. I come back and I see chatters discussing where they can buy the shrimp that turns them into a xenomorph. Chat wants to be xenomorphs. Guys, cesium 318 will not turn you into a xenomorph. It's just going to give you cancer. Again, dude, he could have just went up there and been like, you'll get cancer. Robo Win, thanks for 21 months. Thank you. I'm done being human. Fuck this shit. Yeah. I don't think you want to be a xenomorph, though. You have like a cock head. Actually, some of you would like that. Guys, I went to go to the bathroom and Buntime was in the shower. So I went in there and shat. I couldn't see her, don't worry, because the shower glass is frosted. I went in like a ninja and shat, and then slipped out. She has no idea I shit in there. I'm that good. I'm a quick shitter, and I'm like a ninja shitter. I'm quiet and fast. Of course I didn't flush, because then she would have figured it out. So I have to leave it. Yeah, I left her in the shit sauna. It's alright, guys. She loves that. She loves that stuff. Split, thanks for 50 months of support. He said, penis. She'll figure it out eventually. She'll smell it. She'll get out of the shower and she'll be like, what's going on in here, you know? Poor Ubuntu. She's fine. She could flush the toilet. It's not that big a deal. Who's shit in here? I don't know. Must have been, yeah. Must have been a spooky ghost. It must have been the Poopergeist. That clip is getting sent to her. Don't you dare. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yep. It was beautiful. It was the perfect crime, chat. The perfect fucking crime. So anyway, I told you guys that we were going to look at my Joey's Castle cards. Because again, you're never going to see them if we don't do this. And you ready for the fun part? I just opened the folder that I thought had all the cards in it, and the folder is empty. So never mind. I have no idea where they are. Absolutely insane. Where did they go? Why is everything shit? Dude, how did this happen? Are you sure this folder is empty? Oh my god, it is. This is why Joel... The reason that Joel never showed them is because you sent him an empty fucking zip file. Yeah. Apparently. Dude, what? Fuck! What is going on here? I'm so confused. Yeah, there was only one folder that would have contained these files. And it's called the Jabronimike expansion pack. And it's fucking empty. So I guess you'll, like, never see them. That's a bummer, man. I spent so much time on... I feel like that's a huge theme of my life. Spending hours and hours and hours on things that no one ever sees because something goes wrong. It's a super prevalent theme lately. See if you can find the zip. Guys, I want to show you my desktop right now so you can see how unrealistic that is. But I'm like afraid that there's something on there that is like not good for you to see, you know what I'm saying? What happened? All right, well, I'm not going to sit here all night and try to figure out what happened. Even though I want to. Even though I really want to. Find the email that you sent Joey. I don't even think I sent him an email. Bro, how the fuck did this happen? The only way that would have happened is if I went in there and deleted the files. Which I would never, ever, ever, ever do. So here's what I think happened, guys. My computer deleted these files without my consent. That can happen, right? No? Dude, I think it totally could happen. I think it absolutely could happen. Check OneDrive. Maybe if the hard drive has an error, it could just randomly delete something. Hold on a second. Search in Drive. Joey's. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Guys, the only way those cards are going to be recovered, we're going to have to go through Joel. I'm going to say, Joey, can you send me the cards back? And he's going to say, get a clue. And then he's going to fucking rip ass into the microphone. That's exactly how it's going to go down. Here's the good news, though. You know what I do have on my desktop? Remember Sinister Squidward? I have Sinister Squidward.exe. Who remembers that? Yeah. Yeah, we got that, though. Yeah, we got that. Oh, this is just heartbreaking. How much more heartbreak must I endure? I ask. How much more heartbreak can I possibly humanly endure? Fuck. Just an empty fold. It's just an empty folder. I had all the cards in it. It's just an empty. I'm sorry. I'm dumbfounded. I'm just fucking dumbfounded. Search the DMs with Joel. Do you know how much me and him talk to each other? It would be literally fucking impossible to find that. If I would have to actually ask him and hope he still has it. Yeah. You can search for keywords. If I put in Joey's Castle, then about 1 billion things come up. I mean, I don't see the zip file. Search for files. The filter has a file. Oh, does it? Can you tell me how to do it? Can you tell Grandpa how to do it? You type HAS and then colon file? Enter. It's all Cropdusts. And it's all crop dusting. Yeah, if I all it is, it's just shit like this. That's all that achieves if I do that. You need to add from. Are you serious right now? All right, I'm going to copy and paste this entire command from chat. Let's see. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just me doing it. It's the same thing, but it's me. But it's me. Oh, no. I love when chat says he's so old. I'm so old because I don't know how to do the search function in Discord. Okay. How many of you didn't know how to do the search function in Discord? I'm sure plenty of people don't know how to do that. He's so old. I have to stop letting that piss me off because that's only going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. Anyway, it worked. In completely unrelated news, it worked. Anyway, it worked like 100%. All right, so for the first card, we started off a little bit simple, you know, keep it easy, keep it simple, basic. You have to say Mike is not bald or you die. And you go to hell. Well, you get the roll, right? You get to roll for whether you go to heaven or hell. Say Mike is not bald or die. Pretty simple. Literally impossible for Joel. Well, you're going to see most of them are specifically made to fuck with him. Mike, you piss yourself off because you don't spend enough time learning how to use the shit you are using. Is there an instruction manual for Discord? Where is it? I never got it. Probably. Fudge Thunder, thank you for 21 months of support, dude. I appreciate that. Love that username. Mike, why didn't you go download the software documentation from the website? Oh. Yeah, I guess I should have done that. Here's card number 2. It's called Ass to Ass. Now, this one's a lot of fun. Choose 2... So, if you pull this card, right? You then have to choose 2 players and make them go ass to ass. It's called not being afraid to try the options in front of you unprompted. You guys are going fucking hard on me tonight, huh? Guys, it's my first stream back. Can we take it easy a little bit? Yeah, I didn't know how to do something. I'm sorry. Damn. I'm just saying learning by doing is really cool. Okay, thanks. Everybody say what's up, Zibzoo Boobity Boo to Draco. Hello, buddy. Mike, I got gifted a sub to your channel a couple months ago. It's the first stream I've stopped by. Seems fun. Well, it's not. Oh, brother, what a mistake you made. It's like, what's fucking Dave Portnoy with the pizza when the pizzeria kicked him out. Oh boy, what a mistake that guy made. Michael, that's the wrong thing to say. But is it a lie? But is it wrong? But is it wrong? Do you have it? You know who I am? Oh, he's got no idea who I am. So when you play this card, you use this card. Lark CR says, I'm sorry for being sassy. You remind me of the exact habits my boyfriend has, but worse. Omega lol. Yeah, I feel real fucking bad for that guy. I'm just straight up fucking say it. That's... Poof. That's a rough fucking relationship. Oh my god. You really treat your boyfriend like... Holy fucking shit. What a rough... That's... Yikes. Damn, that's fucking scary. Brother, if you hear this, run. Brother, if you are hearing this right now, fucking flee. That is some rancid shit. 11 years. We've been together 11 years. 11 years of oof. Holding a candlelight vigil for that guy tonight. Your habits are worse than his. I have to stop looking at this chat room so much. I have to stop fucking reading your... You guys are fucking assholes. You guys are fucking assholes. You guys should be ignored. I think this is part of why I'm never going to be like one of the greats as a content creator. Is because any normal functioning human being would have ignored that. Any normal functioning human being would have just been like, whatever, that guy's an asshole, don't read that. Right? But like, remember earlier I was like, dude, I forgot how to stream. Any like a successful streamer would not engage with that, right? It's brutal, right? It's like I didn't know how to do something, and a number of people were just like used it as an opportunity to just fucking rip me apart, just because I didn't know how to do something. Like, I'm like, bro, I'm not a fucking psychologist. I ain't fucking, you know, Lucy from, what's her name? Lucy from Snoopy over here. I ain't fucking like, you know, I ain't an expert. But that's kind of abusive, right? Like, you know, like Lucy from Lil Fellas. Yeah, from Lil Fellas. And you know what Vincent Dottie said? This is why I'm afraid of asking questions. Yeah, it's like Reddit. This is what happens on Reddit. Someone goes there to ask a question and they just get dogpiled on for like get called like the R slur and shit. Because they had the audacity to fucking admit that they didn't know how to do something. Isn't that fucking crazy? We just got a little bit of that going on here, huh? You assumed it was impossible before considering what chat was telling you. I mean, I did consider it. I used it to find the files. We're looking at them right now. I mean, I did consider it. Clearly, that fear is what ruins society, right? People admitting, like being afraid to admit they don't know how to do something. It worms its way into the workplace at every job and ruins everything. Because then you have people, right? And they're like afraid to say, I don't know how to do that. And then they'll just be like, oh, I'll figure it out on my own. You can't always figure things out on your own, right? Sometimes you need somebody to show you how to do something. I'm not saying this is one of those times. You know, chat's like, oh, you could have Googled it. Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't think to do that. I just didn't think to do that. I wish I did, you know? So some people's career is built on never acknowledging that they don't know anything. Yeah. feel like it happens a lot in software, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. I feel like that's a place where, you know, you can pride yourself on ignorance, right? I'm not thinking of anybody specifically. No, I'm not thinking of anybody in particular. No, Chad, I'm not thinking. No, I'm not. Nothing. Yeah. So, anyway, I'm going to bring it back to the cards here. If you pull this card, you're going to choose 2 other players. Now, you could choose yourself. Right? Both of the players will be teleported to the... Wisp, we need to find a better way to do what you're doing right now. Both of the players are teleported to the 2 spaces equidistant between them. Now, I will admit that is going to take a little bit of... It's going to be a little tricky. You're going to have to count. Right? Like, you're going to have to count, find out what the middle space is. And to be honest with you, I didn't really think about it too much, because think about it, right? Think about it now. What if it's, I think, an even number of spaces? Because if it's an even number of spaces, which one do you move to? It's actually a pretty shit card. Think about it. Fun time, we're going to play a game called Never Look in the Toilet Again. What happened? Mike, please, I'm so tired. Just play the game and never look in the toilet again, and you'll win. It's so easy. It's such an easy game. You win by doing nothing. All you have to do is nothing, and you win. When one of the players moves, the other is dragged behind them. This expires after both players have taken 5 turns each. You know, enough time for the ass to ass to satisfy everybody. Let's put it that way. So, the implications of this are meaningless, actually. Because if you, so let's say you roll a 5 and you move 5 spaces in either direction, right? And you drag the other player behind you, right? When they start their turn, they start it on the space that you dragged them to. I guess that's it. That's all the implication really is. That's it. You're moving them around the board. They're also moving you around the board. So it's going to be pretty hard to do the things that you want to do or get where you want to get to when someone's dragging you around. Well, you could end up dragging somebody somewhere that, you know, it works out for them. I'll be honest, I really just wanted to put the ass-to-ass guy on one of these cards and make the players go ass-to-ass, which I think is understandable for everybody listening to this. Bullpen, thanks for 46 months, dude. Thank you. Here's a fun one. You got to give Mike a nice compliment or you die. Now, I know what you're thinking. What if Mike isn't playing the game with you when you pull this card? Well, you got to use Twitter. You can tweet it at me. Send the carrier pigeon smoke signals. Why do you look AI generated? I fucking Spit Faucet made this for a thumbnail, V. You should recognize it, actually. Mike, doesn't this mean that the victims of ass to ass actually move twice as fast? Why are you calling them victims? They like it. Victims. What a loaded term that is. Let's say participants. Well, here's the thing. The two... Yeah, well, bro. The two players that are going ass to ass can choose to work together towards a common goal. Right? If they want to. It's a very interesting card. I think it really shakes up the gameplay quite a bit. Here's a fun one. You have to do a Vinny Vinesauce impression, and you will receive $1,000 if the other players decide if it's good enough. Okay, if it's not good enough, you get nothing. However, if you say spin, you die. You talked about this one. I love that you guys pay attention to me. Yo, Quiets in chat, what's up? Play Sudoku or I'll kill your family. Kill him. Start with my father. I will never play Sudoku quite. Never. Ever, ever, ever. Sudoku can suck Doku, my... That's not working. My Dicku. Sudoku, more like suck Dicku. There it is. We got it. Mike, imagine if Vinny draws this card and the other players vote no. Dude, I hope that comes to pass one day. Make a sound like a dying seal. If it's good enough, you receive $1,000. The other players decide if it's good. How would I do it? That was because they soiled themselves after expiring. Guys, I was at my mom's house, or not your mom's, my mom's earlier today, and she was watching the US Open on television. This is huge for tennis enjoyers. The US Open is happening. How many people care? Why? She likes tennis, I guess. US Open my ass on May Goatsy. And she's watching one of the matches, and you know, because this actually came up during the game show at San Japan. You know, the people, when they serving the ball to each other, they make, like, the stupidest sounds. Like, the stupidest grunts and moans. And it's almost like, sometimes it's, like, kind of horny. And, guy, I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating today. And, again, it, like, pisses me off. I have to walk away from it. I'm like, Ma, turn that shit off. It's annoying me. One of the guys today, I think his name's Djokovic. What a fucking joke he is. Yeah, because this was the sound he was making whenever he hit the tennis ball. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, how does that help? Someone said, yeah, he does that. So I can have outside confirmation of this here? Fuck kind of sound is that? It sounded like a you know when people yawn and they yawn really loudly? I was like, was he fucking falling asleep? Is the tennis match not exciting enough for him? Why is he loudly yawning during the tennis match? That, I mean, I've heard like I understand grunting. I understand being like, you know, because you're exerting a lot of energy. But what the fuck is that? Again, a whale that getting harpooned. How's that gonna help? What? So stupid. So stupid. The tennis sounds are part of the game. It's psychological warfare. Yeah, it's a game to see, like... See, if the other guy is making a dumber sound than you, then it gets in your head and you're like, fuck, man, now I gotta make my sound dumber. That's how I imagine it has to work, because that's how stupid the sounds are. Like screaming during golf. It's to make your opponent laugh and fuck up. Bro, you won't beat me. Yeah, I'm gonna get inside your head. I sound like a moose that got hit by a car. Yeah. Deal with that. Yeah, how you gonna focus on the game now? I'm roadkill. Bleeding out on the side of the road. Bleeding out on the shoulder of the highway. Good luck making this next serve. I'm a fucking Wookiee. Djokovic versus Chewbacca. Tom Key, thanks for 11 months. Djokovic versus Lumpy from the Star Wars Holiday Special. For the championship cup. Do they have cups? I don't know if they have cups. You know who has cups? Gamer Sups. Check out this one. Use the link in chat and use my code MIKE for 10% off your purchase. Nice. 3 times Bimpy versus 5 times hand job. Seriously, what was that sound? Can somebody give me a reasonable explanation for why that fucking guy makes that sound? Bro, you know what? I just realized I can look up a video of it because I think some of you think I'm fucking joking. How do you spell that fucking guy's name? DJ? It's like very Albanian. What is it? DJ. Maybe we could sound. I'm gonna go Djokovic sound. I don't know how much of this is DMCA. Come on. Do you fucking serious? That is the sound of a man getting his, like, prostate milked, bro. Are we fucking serious right now? Are we fucking serious? That guy is getting dicked down. Someone in chat said, I didn't know Fred played tennis. Dude, he's biting the pillow. He's fucking screaming into the pillow. He's biting the sheets. Bro's eating the sheets. That's the top. No, see, the other guy is making top noises, right? You see that? Mike, are you allowed to watch Zorno on stream? What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? I will say, he's not making the sound that I heard at my mom's. He's not making the sound. It was very different today. He was like, again, it was. In 1998, Ivan Lendl complained about Andre Agassi's grunting. When Agassi went for a big shot, his grunt was much louder. It threw off my timing. Yeah, this shit is stupid. Punch Tiger, thank you for 50 months of support. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. And everybody's just sitting there acting like this is normal. You know, you got the stands are packed with people not laughing at this. What are we doing here? What? Listen to that. That one, oh, that hurt. That like ripped something in there. Yo, that's doing. His guts got fucking rearranged right there. Listen to that. Listen. That one, bro, his fucking spleen and his pancreas switched places. It's like the Mad Hatter's Tea Party in his fucking asshole right now. Are you hearing this? Switch places. Oh my God. What? Yeah, that tore something. That one right there tore something. Come on, stop. What is this again? What is this doing for anybody? Guys, millions of people around the world just take this seriously. They're like, oh yeah, no. They get down there and they make gay sex sounds. Again, I'm trying to say, I could see like vocalizing in some way when you hit this tennis ball. I get it. You're exerting energy. You know, it's like I could see like a grunt, maybe. But what is this? Can someone please? Is there anybody here who like is into tennis that can unironically help me out with this? I'm not even trying to be a dick here. Mike, you'll get kicked out if you laugh. That's the whole thing is like you laugh, you lose. An elaborate you laugh, you lose. Everybody's in on it. Fecal consequences. Thank you for 32 months of support. I really appreciate that, man. Change places. One time, now he stopped doing it suddenly. He stopped doing it. Yeah, you just get like sued by ESPN if you put this on screen. Hold on, let me see this. He went, oh! Did you hear it? Oh! Yeah, they rearranged his guts. They did some feng shui up in there. I think your kidneys would look nicer if they were in front of your lungs. I think your kidney. I think it would be better for the energy flow of your asshole if your kidneys were like down here, right? Next to your bladder. Whatever. A really good bit would be Mike pulling off-screen audio of the famous Zorno scream. Oh yeah, I didn't read that in chat. Anyway, check out this tennis match. Anyway, check out this tennis match. Yeah. I agree, it would be a good bit. That's why I did it. That's zero love. Check this out. I'd pay to see that match. All right. No, I don't want to make this the whole night. Even though this probably shouldn't be the whole night either, whatever. Not a clever name. Thank you for 53 months of support. I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. I did. I really missed the part where you all dogpile on me for not knowing how to do a fucking Discord search, message search. That was my favorite part. Really, that felt wonderful. I loved that so much. You guys should dogpile on me for things more. You should do that more. Someone said happy to help. Fucking dick. All right. I have to say, and feel free to disagree, because this is a objective thing. Sorry, subjective thing. Subjective thing. I find Discord to be extremely user-unfriendly. I think it's bloated. I think it's hard to navigate. I don't care for Discord. I don't care for it. I think it's a little counterintuitive. I don't really care for it. I think it's shit. And I think that, again, yeah, I could be forgiven for not, again, knowing how to do something like that when I don't even really like using it in the fucking first place. I mean, I never learned how to do it. Should I have learned how to do it? Yeah, probably, but I never did. Is that okay? Like, fuck off. Okay. I like this one. Clever girl. You are now a velociraptor. See what happened? If you eat the cesium-18 shrimp from Indonesia, you could turn into the velociraptor from Jurassic Park. You get plus 20 movement, but a meteor hits you in 5 turns. And you die. And when you revive, you are no longer a velociraptor. You are whatever you were before you transformed into a velociraptor. Yeah. But dude, in plus 20 movement, theoretically, you could go snag the golden friend and bring it back home in 5 turns. You know, theoretically. I mean, probably not. 20 plus... You'd still have to be able to get into the thing, the acid pit. You get the friend, and then you leave. You'd still have to... There's a lot of ways to stop you. Right. Well, it's not guaranteed. Is the roll plus 20? The roll's plus 20. So theoretically, you could have a 26... And this doesn't even count any other modifiers. Yeah, I wanted to make something fucking crazy. But you only have 5 turns to make the most of this. Right? Other players can target them. Yeah. Yeah. And then you get extinctified. So, I mean, 20. There's more than 20 spaces between the start. I don't know. When you pull this card, are you going to be 20 spaces away from the friend? Not necessarily. I also didn't really give a fuck because it's Joey's Castle. We're not making a Milton Bradley game over here. Twink Link. Permanent. 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 You have become gay. Permanently. -1 movement speed because you slow down to think about penis. Game over. It's over. You're gay now. For the rest of the game. For the rest of the game. Anytime you roll, -1. What do you think? You like that? Now, I know what some of you are thinking. What happens if you're already gay? -2, you became more gay. Now you have -2 movement speed. Fuck you. Yo, everybody say boo-boo, zoo-boo, boo-boo, bibbity-doo to Femboy Vespid in the chat. First-time chatter, what's up? Thank you for checking out the channel tonight. I really appreciate that. Guys, cum man, check this out. Permanent. You are now a cum man. You cannot be seen. So you cannot be targeted by projectile attacks. You're basically immune to all projectiles. Lynn Axel, thank you for checking out the channel. Zuzu Bibbidi Boo. We have another first-time chatter, everybody. What's up? Thanks for checking it out tonight. I really appreciate that. However, you must scream cum really loud every turn, and if you ever forget to do it, you immediately are killed. You have to do a roll. You can't do a save roll, you're dead. You roll to see if you go to heaven or hell. Right? That's what you roll for? So whoever has this transformation, you have to scream cum really loud. But it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. And by the way, if you don't scream, if you like whisper cum, you're dead. You get one shot to do it. If you fuck it up, the other players can be like, not good enough. Go to hell. Fecal funny. You're going to do a Varg Skeletor Joel impression. If you mention feces, you die. Good luck. Have you ever heard him not talking about shit? That's shit? That's a plastic fucking joke turd from the fucking Spencer's Gifts chat. Do a jabronimike impression. If you mention cum or cocks or sound remotely like Meowth from the Pokemon cartoon, you die. Huh, wonder who that's for. Say granddad. I should have put granddad, not feces. I fucked up. I guess I like forgot about granddad. I don't know. I should have put granddad. Granddad was... it's too late to change it. But granddad would have been the play, right? Banana. Not ripe, yet brown. Plus 2 HP. Not ripe, yet brown. What could I mean by that? Guys, Insano mode. You lose all items and money, but for 3 turns, you are invincible. You can teleport to any space. and murder anyone or anything on a space with you, bypassing any and all protection they may have. So if they have that Kevlar, get fucked. Insano mode. Doesn't matter. Michael Morbius punches straight through the Kevlar like it's paper. He doesn't give a shit, dude. You kidding me? You're done. This is a great card. Again, for 3 turns. You can use those 3 turns to go murder all 3 other players. But do you want to prioritize that? Or would you rather go get the golden friend? You could go get it and teleport back to the start and just win the game. This was a horrible card. I'm realizing it now. This card is awful. This was such a mistake. Should have been 1 turn. It should have been 1 turn. Joey's castle isn't supposed to be balanced. Yeah, but you can't just... If you pull this card, you win the game. You could teleport to any player. Yeah, that's what it should have been. What if they have the golden friend, though? Mike, it's been established in previous games that golden friend doesn't teleport with you. Whenever you teleport, you cannot bring the friend. The friend stays where you teleported from. Joel has a card that literally just says you win on it. Spell check. Spell the name of this country or lose all money. By the way, I should have put this. You have 5 seconds. C-Z-E-C-O-S-L-O-V-A-K-I-A. Wrong? Wrong. There's no O. It no longer exists. It's irrelevant. That's what is it? That's irrelevant. That it doesn't exist. Wait a minute, there is an O? There is an O, right? Get fucked. Yeah, I knew there was an O, chat. Stop trying to gaslight me. I knew there was an O. Chad is having a really hard time with this. Czechoslovakia did exist, and now it doesn't. What's so hard to understand about that? Yes, I know it doesn't exist anymore. That doesn't change the card at all. Holy shit. I spelled it correctly, by the way. I wouldn't have put this in here if I couldn't spell Czechoslovakia. By the way, spell check. Thought that was pretty funny. That's at least a +1, right? Grapefruit your mans or die? You basically have to do that or die. You have to do that in real time right there or die. Dude, how wrong is it that you don't hear hi friends right after that sound? Or you're so used to it, right? Say potato chips are valid as a full meal of food for dinner or go bald and die. Like I said, they're a little bit targeted. Bus fare. This is a really interesting card. You suck a guy's dick for bus fare, but then walk. Receive $3. But wait. The other bus fare. You suck a guy's dick for bus fare and then actually take the bus for some reason. Teleport to any space. I think I cooked with this one. Right, who would do that? Who would do that? Who would, like, actually take the bus? What? Urethral boof TikTok trend. Yep, this guy really said this. Minus 30 HP. Who remembers when he said this? When did he say? I think we were playing Mario Party. And he said it. And it was one of those moments where it was like, oh yeah, Vinny, Mike is so fucking cursed and disgusting, and he's got like a rancid sense of humor. Not like Vinny, who's wholesome and clean or something. Like it was just one of those moments. Because people love to compare us, right? And when people compare us, it's always like, oh yeah, no, Mike's disgusting. And Vinny's not. Ass juice. Who remembers the ass juice? A refreshing and peppy pick-me-up. +2 movement for your next turn. Nice. Easy. Cheesed beer. Who remembers this? It tastes like weird Swedish saliva with fucked up Swedish germs. You get -20 HP. Remember when this asshole dunked a fucking slice of pizza in my beer? You know we had to put the hamster in here. You receive earth-shattering gluck gluck from an anthropomorphic hamster. You get +30 XP, but on your next turn, -2 movement because your balls are drained. What do you think? You like it? You like it? Mike, wouldn't you gain movement from balls drained? You're exhausted. It took the pep out of your step. Like your cum is full of it's full of zest. You know what I mean? And when it gets drained, you don't have the zest. That's why you're slower. Right? It puts the spring in your step. It's full of cesium. Aga. Here's how it works. You got to swap your money and your HP. On your next turn, you can only move one space. You have to agify your microphone for the next 10 minutes. I don't know how. Just spray Raid on it, I guess. You must sing one full loop of the Star Wars main theme, yes, the instrumentals, with your mouth. Failing to do any of this sends you straight to hell. It's a very annoying card to pull. Like you have to do that, right? Very annoying card. Here we go. One of the centerpieces of the entire deck, bro. Vag Skeletor. Vag Skeletor. Bad. If anyone draws this card, Joel becomes pregnant. He gets -1 movement for 9 turns. Come on. When the baby is born, 5 poops are placed on the space he is on. They can be collected by anyone who lands there. This implies 1 turn is a month. Correct. Now here's the thing. Remember I created a whole poop system? And I told Joel about it, and he said, yeah, wild, and just didn't implement it? I want you to know, I fucking asked him. I was like, is it cool if I come up with like a new item, like basically, you know how the guns and the knives work? I was like, what if there was a third one? And he was like, yeah, do it. And I was like, okay. And then when I sent him the cards, I explained it to him. He was like, what are you talking about? He was like, yeah, wild. We're not doing that. There should be roles for when regular people play this for fun. Okay, real talk. How many of you have played this, like actually played this game? Like how many of you downloaded this on the Steam Workshop and have played this? Yeah. Okay, so this is what you do. One of you has to be Joel. Like, you pick one of you to be a Joel. It's the only way it's going to work. Yeah, so one of you is like a Joel. Let's say it's like a Joel, a Mike, a Vinny, and a Simple Flips, let's say. And then you have to pick who you're going to be. Otherwise, these cards don't work. Right? Okay, whoever is geographically closest to Sweden has to be Joel. I like that idea. Lost in IKEA. Your wife leaves you there because she hates you. Choose another player who will pick a space on the map to teleport you to. Someone said, I just noticed Joel has breasts. Isn't it great? Yeah. Well, guys, I went and I Google image searched like pregnant woman, and I just photoshopped his head onto it. That's it. Mike, that card always makes Joel pregnant, even if he's not playing the game. Guys, look at how like the skeleton doesn't make sense. Like, look at the morphology of this creature is just all wrong. It's all fucking wrong. We put his name in the preg note. Remember the preg note? Preg Skeletor. Fermented fish cum. You eat a Swedish delicacy that causes you to go bald and shit yourself. -2 HP, +2 poop. So you gain poops. Like, you keep them. Right? Like, it's like blue baby mechanics. It is exactly blue baby mechanics. The poops don't do anything. They're a projectile that slows movement. So if I want to fucking... So let's say... You know, you roll the 6 and you're like 6 spaces away from like picking up the friend. Right? Here's the thing. On my turn, I threw a poop at you. It's a ranged projectile attack. You've been slowed. So now on your turn, that next turn, you have to be -1 movement. Does that make sense? Norway all the way. The player who draws this card must talk about how awesome Norway is and why it's better than Sweden, or go straight to hell. Shiny Logia. Norwoids stay winning. Player deliberately pees their pants in public because they caught a shiny Lugia on campus. Pokemon go straight the fuck to jail for piss crimes. This image is bad. Notice there's no urine in this image. You know what that means, baby. Oh, you guys know what that means. Joel sucks toes. No effect. Doesn't do anything. It does nothing. It does nothing. Isn't that awesome? Wow. Small pinyor. Permanent. You have been whooshed. Your pinyor is small now. +1 movement because you weigh slightly less. That's permanent. A permanent transformation. Can't be undone. I was very deliberate to make sure that the iFunny watermark remained in the image. MLB pit. Notice that's Dookie. Permanent. The range of your poop is now 20 spaces. This kid's going places. I don't remember what the range of the poop was before, which is a problem. I think it was 10. What did I tell you it was? I said it was 5. By default, it's 5, I think. Yeah. Or 10. I think it's 10. Poop is another weapon. Yeah, but it doesn't damage you. It's a movement debuff. Crazy hamburger. He put laundry detergent in it. If I recall correctly, you eat it and die. No save roll. Fuck you. He did. He put laundry detergent in it. Don't eat the crazy hamburger, guys. The Jonkler. You have one really bad day and transform into the Jonkler. That's +2 guns, +2 knives, +2 poop. Not permanent, though. Why so penis? Not permanent. Here comes the cum. All players must stop everything and perform a Beatles RP for 1 straight minute. Anyone who does not participate dies. Come on. Fetish RP, yes. We were just a band mate. Right, of course. Yep. Og the Misery. This one sucks. Player must perform at least 1 minute of Imagine Dragons karaoke or go directly to hell. Has anyone here, by the way, has anyone here not seen this fucking game? Who has no fucking idea what's happening right now? Wario, thank you for 28 months of support, dude. Who has no idea? These are the cards I made for Joel's board game, Joey's Castle. Yeah. These are in the game, by the way. Just the likelihood you draw them is extremely low because this game has thousands of cards in it. 1 straight minute of Imagine Dragons karaoke. Yeah, this is official content. Yep. Who unironically doesn't know who Joel is? I'm like assuming everybody knows who he is. 99% of you do. Way past cool. Do a Sonic the Hedgehog impression. If all players agree it's good, you have +10 movement until you die. Gotta go fast. Way past stool. You are now the famous, beloved, household name character Septic the Shitlog. +10 movement and infinite poop until you die. Goated card. It's not permanent, though. It's not permanent. Here we go. Iceman, thanks for the raid, man. Gwen Stool Funny. The original Fecal Funny. Joel is just an imitator of the greatest to ever play the game. Okay, he's just a fucking hollow imitation of Gwen Stool Funny and her original, again, her hard-hitting fecal-based comedy back in the 1990s. All right? Player collects +2 poop. That's her shit. That's her shit. They gotta read it like that. That's her shit. Also, the shit is bananas. Lady, see a doctor. Ladies and gentlemen, the Scatapult. Amazing new fecal technology now available for the consumer market. Your poop throw rage is now infinite until you die. Let's go. Pretty goated. Although you do die a lot in this game, so saying something until you die is like not that big a deal. Another kind of milk. You went to Starbucks for a delicious and salty synthetic semen latte. Minus $5,000 because this is how much Starbucks costs. Okay? You can go into debt with this card. You can go minus 5,000 money in debt. If you pull this card with zero money, you're going negative 5,000 into debt. Gay Henry Winkler. Timeline-shattering jukebox punch. You roll the dice. If it's 1 to 3, Henry remains gay and there's no effect. If it's 4 to 5, he turns straight and renders reality unstable, killing all players. If you roll a 6, the heat death of the universe takes place, ending the game. No one wins. Fuck you. That's how this card works. If the person who pulled this rolls a 6, the game is over. You're all dead. The game ends. Because the two realities, the membranes of existence quivered too close together and it tore the fucking universe asunder. Destabilizing reality completely. Because that's what my brain felt like when I found out that Henry Winkler is not gay. Hey, Pops. Beautiful. Give it up, baby. You can put $10 in the jukebox to become immune to all fecal effects until you die. Because it doesn't bother Hugh Neutron, right? Basically costs you $10 for fecal immunity until you die. Great card, great card. Sonic Meal. Whenever poop effect is applied to you, you gain plus 10 HP. The effect lasts until you die. Eat up. So in other words, nobody's going to be hitting you with poop. But here's the thing about the poop item. Listen. Listen. You can use it on yourself if you want to debuff your own movement for some reason. Let's say you roll a 6. And you're like, I needed a 5 to land on what I wanted to. You just smear yourself up. And guys, I believe this was chat's idea. Exodia the Forbidden. Collect the other 4 to instantly win. Regardless of Golden Friend. Yo, regrow foreskin. Gel card or go home. Every player who is circumcised regrows their foreskin instantly, bringing them to full power. Plus 10 HP for them. If you're uncircumcised, you get no benefit from this. Scammed by Leonard Nimoy. Who remembers this shit? You bought a Y2K VHS tape, you idiot. You lose all of your money and weapons. Now you roll a die. If it's a 2, Leonard Nimoy was right. All players die of Y2K and go straight the fuck to hell. Only you are old enough? Dickhead, we watched it on a stream that you didn't come to. We watched the whole thing on stream. Swedish penis. Lack of vitamin D causes your penis to stay baby-sized for life. Everyone laughs at the tiny baby penis, causing 1 HP of damage from shame per turn. Sad. Swedish jail. Go to jail, but you get plus 20 HP. Kevlar effect for 3 turns, and $1,000. Look, it's got a hot tub. Beautiful view. Not too bad for a punishment. Umbrella handle. Hurts pretty bad. Why'd you do that? Minus 2 HP. Coins. This didn't feel good at all. In any case, you forgot they were up there and they just fell out, giving you $1,000. Hockey stick handle. Was kind of an okay experience, but now it's a weapon, plus 1 knife. Manipulated fetish. Make up a new fetish right now. A poll in chat will decide if it's kinky enough. If not, you go directly to hell. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? My favorite so far. Well, do you know what was the one that I made up that time? Oh, yelling at crabs. Yeah. Yelling at. What do you think, guys? Would you say that yelling at crabs is that kinky enough? Like just screaming at a crab, like a point blank, just screaming as loud, right directly into its face, like as loud as you fucking can at a crab? No one is saying yes. Wow. Rogaine. You roll the dice. 1 to 3, the Rogaine works, making you sexy and confident. You get plus $1,000 and plus 100 HP. If you roll a 4 to 6, your prostate explodes and you die and go to hell. Because guess what? That's what fucking Rogaine does. It makes your prostate explode. Did you know that? And not because there's a funny Danganronpa bomb up your ass. That's awesome. It's not awesome at all. Someone in chat said skill issue. Cropdust. Steal any status card from a player of your choice. Shitmoids. Uh-oh, shitmoids. They eat all your poop. If you have none, you get minus 1 HP. The toots. The good news. You lost your virginity to erotic pasta monsters. The bad news. It wasn't free. You have 5 turns to pay $300 or you get beaten to death by a pimp. I think that the beauty of this card is in the phrasing of it. Man, these new nonary games are weird. Mike, how much money for all 3 Danganronpa full playthroughs? $1 million. That will be $1 million. Shitbob, boiling in a pot of sponge. You join Shitbob in the sponge for a relaxing soak, restoring plus 5 HP. You then kiss him sensually, and in return, he gives you plus 2 poops for the road. What a nice guy. Thank you for the bits, Turkey. Yo, Jinglefinger, what's good? First time chatter, zip zoo, bibbity boo. What a beautiful time to join the stream. It's not always like this, I swear. It is. It is always like this. Shitbob. Yeah, it's the shitbob, right, VG? One way or another. No way are you gonna be a father. Roll die. If 4 to 6, Prego gets punched successfully. If 1 to 3, you go to jail. You know Finger Family had to be referenced in here somewhere, right? The Preg... I put this in here. The Preg note. I forgot. I forgot. I put it in here. There it is. Dude, I was so proud of this art, dude. You have no idea. You see why I wanted to show you guys these? Because I cooked with some of these fucking things. And it's like, oh, no one's going to see this, bro. Choose another player to make pregnant. They lose 5 turns for maternity leave. They then must spend $10 each turn to raise the child. You can go into debt. Pay $5,000 to have the kid deleted. Death will not free you from parenthood. You like that? Mike, what happens if you draw Joel gets pregnant and you draw this and write Joel's name in it? Does he get double preg? Yes. Twins. I would sign the death note on myself. Why the fuck would you do that? Wait, what kind of what kind of like 5D chess move is that? You do not want to become pregnant in this game. Not good. Wigsaw. Choose a player to give your status cards to. If you don't have any, you may keep this one until you get one that sucks. Pretty cool card, I think. Actually. You pull like a horrible status card, and you're just like, you know what? Nah, that's going to be your problem now, Vinny. You know? Pretty cool. I think it's great. I think it's a great card. Permanent. You are now made of deli meats and cream cheese and also tied up. You absolutely love this, but you can only move a max of 2 spaces every turn because you're tied up. Additionally, other players who land on your space may choose to eat you for 50 plus HP. This kills you. Death does not remove deletization. It's a permanent... You pull this card, this is the rest of the game. You absolutely love this. Well, I'm paraphrasing the... Mike, what the fuck is this? Nothing. It's nothing. Condom full of spiders. You let out a Tom and Jerry scream as they bite your penis. -5 HP. Yo, for those of you who don't know, I streamed the Pokemon Fusion game. Fan game that somebody made. This is a fusion between Galvantula and Victory Bell. Am I right, chat? Get a soundbite ready for if the card is drawn. Something like that, right? Those streams are in my top 5 favorite streams of yours. Really? Yeah, it's from Pokemon Fusion. Yep.
Get a load of this!
You are struck by a boozed-up Eggman out for a joyride. You enter a coma, unable to do anything. Every turn, you may roll the dice. If you roll a 1, you wake up from the coma. This card sucks. 2 to 5, you remain in the coma. If you roll a 6, you die. Which might not be that bad, actually, to, like, get you out of this. Incredible card art. Yeah, I made that. You like that? You can see the Photoshop in there. It's... He's drinking Smirnoff, I think. It's Smirnoff vodka. Yeah. He's boozed up. Yeah, I made that. You like that? Listen. We had to have a toothpick in here. One of you suggested this, actually. You can use this card to destroy any other card, removing it from play for the rest of the game. Consumed on use, you may hold on to it for when you need it. I tried to make it look golden, but I just unfortunately made it look like it's soaked in piss. I tried my best. I think it's funnier that way, actually. Scrimbingus, thank you for 38 months. Gorilla Testosterone, Primal Performance Fecal Enhancement. Your poops will now reduce movement by 2 if you hit somebody with it. Although it lasts until death. Okay. Joel came back. I thought you were going to bed. Load up Joey's Castle and play against chat. The majority of what chat votes on and picks is their moves. Ooh, have you done that? That's actually an awesome idea. I'm not doing that tonight, but that's a great idea. Fuck you, Joel. Every time Joel says bald, all of his money will go to whoever played this card. If he has no money, he must save roll every time he says bald. Joel cannot use this card. If he draws it, he goes directly to hell. Someone in chat said, asshole. Maybe. Yoshi. Move +4 additional spaces on your next dice roll. Pretty nice. I just wanted to put my beautiful art in this game. Crypto Luigi. Get paid rent in cash with Atlas Earth. All other players give you all their money if you draw this. Pretty fucked. Powerful card. Hydraulic press. You decide to flatten your cock in the press. Draw 1 card from any deck you want, but you go down to 1 HP. The card that you draw is your new flattened cock. What does he roll for if he says bald? Oh, he dies. Save roll. So if he has no money, he's got a save roll every time he says bald. Or if he fails the save roll, he dies. Yeah. Complete global baldification. Please check this art out. You desperately need a wig, bro. This was from some magazine or something. I found this in a Google image search. All players are now bald. Moving -1 spaces per turn. Removing to the start space restores your hair. Pretty sick. Global follicle fallout. The monster. Permanent. You are now a shit golem. -4 movement, but free infinite poop. You leave a poop behind on every space you stop on. This is fun. But again, because the poop mechanic was never implemented, it is useless. All right. Here's the one that you guys were posting the emote earlier, but you should have posted it now. That's the lyrics to the song, by the way, for those of you who don't know. The lyrics to the Morbius song. Guys, what is the actual name of that song? What is it actually called? It's called Exy. Right? And the chorus is poop your pants and have sex. So if you draw this card, you shit yourself and you have intercourse immediately afterwards, but you get +2 poop and 30 HP. So this is actually a great card, right? And that is the last card in the deck. You saw all the cards now. That's it. What do you think? That's all of them. Pretty cool, right? Cinema? They're horrible. Disgraceful fucking cards. I regret making these so much. What a fucking mistake. Guys, that took weeks. That took weeks. That was like weeks of my life. The Pregnote goes hard. I think it's pretty clear that the Pregnote is like the best card in the deck. Just not even like from a gameplay perspective, just from you know, a fun perspective. Like, dude, you get the book, you fucking write somebody's name down, you eat a potato chip, and then you write someone else's name down, and then you eat a potato chip. It's absolute cinema. Please do more Joey's Castle. I'm sure there will be more. I don't think Joel made the fucking game, you know, to like only play it like 5 times. I think probably he wants to play more of it, you know, so we will. Take a potato chip, eat it for dinner. r/Pikmin. Should I move out? My dad dislikes Pikmin. PickFan21. Kill him. Super easy solution to this, right? Super easy fucking solution here. Kill him. Just kill him. Guys, did you see LinkedIn's new logo? LinkedIn, let's connect. Pretty cool, right? I'm not sure what it's supposed to represent. Real. Real. This is real. Get linked in with a bro. I suddenly want to connect on LinkedIn. I think you're thinking of a different app. Yeah, LinkedIn is crazy, dude. Sometimes, you know, the way people act on there is just like, what? Like, what are we even doing? Pebbles Cereal is doing a pop-up store where people have to pay for their cereal with a pile of rocks. Real money won't be accepted. Actual rocks can be traded for Fruity Pebbles at Walmart. But there's a catch. Guys, I think just at this point, eat the rocks. It's better for you. Mike, that LinkedIn picture is a meme image made for Magic the Gathering subreddit. Magic the Circle Jerking subreddit. It spread like wildfire. Well, why does it look like again, like a Fruitiger Arrow Silicon Valley tech logo? Right? Like, because it's fucking a dead-on perfect imitation of the style. The Pebbles Pay Tour stops in 4 cities where attendees can exchange a handful of pebbles, rocks, or stones for a free box of Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles. What about sand? Can I bring sand? No other currency will be accepted during the one-day events. So you go there with actual, like, U.S. legal tender, and they say, fuck off. Your money's no good here. Dude, sand is just a bunch of small rocks. Why shouldn't I be able to bring sand? Right? Isn't that what sand is? Really tiny rocks? Where you just walk up to the counter and throw a bunch of rocks at somebody? Give me my cereal, bitch. I don't understand why they're doing this. Is it supposed to be funny? No other currency will be accepted during the one-day events, which run from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. while supplies last. I'm imagining like a homeless guy who collected a bunch of rocks, being like, "Oh, I can get some free cereal. I'm gonna go for it." And he's like, "Good. This will help me survive," you know. And he walks in, and he goes to pay for the cereal with the rocks, and the person behind the counter is like, inspects them with the magnifying glass, and they're like, counterfeit. Sorry, we only accept shale fragmented igneous. Sorry, you don't get to eat today. These rocks are fraudulent. Fraudulent rocks. That's the way to get it over on them. Like, right? Bring in fake rocks. How hard is it to find rocks, dude? Sorry, we can't accept these. These are minerals. Dude, if you roll in like a massive boulder, the size of a small boulder, that's the size of a large boulder, will you get like a tantamount supply of cereal? Will they give you like a massive boulder amount of cereal? Like you paid for it? Bring in crack rocks. They're going to Rock Hill, South Carolina. Little Rock, Arkansas. How stupid. Bentonville, Arkansas. That one doesn't make sense. Round Rock, Texas. What? And then Bentonville. There's people that are going to drive like 12 hours for this to get some free cereal. What if there's no rocks? What if you can't find any rocks, dude? Bentonville is Walmart's headquarters. I see. Each stop will feature outdoor pop-ups in Walmart parking lots with photo opportunities. Yeah, I mean, Fuzzy Cat lives in Arkansas. Bro, go pick up some free fucking cereal, I guess. What are they gonna do with all the rocks? What is this scam? What is this scheme? Something fun for kids or something more insidious? Oh, it says it. It says it right here. Fans are limited to... photo opportunities, colorful signage, and cereal giveaways. Fans are limited to one free box per person. Must be 18 or older to participate. It's for adults, bro. After the events, all the collected rocks will be donated to local parks and recreation departments in the participating cities. Donating. We're donating rocks. Like, that's a big deal. Right? Yeah, let's donate some dirt, too. Yeah, let's donate some grass. Weeds. Fuck you on about? Donate some oxygen. What? Rocks can get pricey. They're free out on the ground outside. Go pick them up. You could just take them home. Bro, the funny part of this is they say they're going to donate it to local parks. Where do you think these people are getting the rocks from? They're going to go to the park. They're going to steal rocks, bring it to Walmart, and then they're going to donate the rocks back to the park. That's fucking dumb. The rock economy. That's how it works. Just like the real economy. It's fake. We made it all up. The campaign is designed to spark nostalgia and bring unexpected joy to fans. Okay. This isn't the first unique thing Fruity Pebbles has done in 2025. In July, They partnered with Liquid Death to create cereal-flavored water. I heard about that. That's right here. Liquid Death is back with another bizarre beverage. This time they're taking breakfast to a whole new level. By the way, this Liquid Death thing is considered one of the most insane marketing wins in, like, the history of advertising. This is like a multi-million dollar brand now. It's literally just fucking like tap water, bro. Like, they're outselling fucking Dasani and all that other fucking shit. It's badass water. You fell for the marketing? Just water in a can, bro. That was the novelty of it. It's in a can. Because usually water's in bottles, right? What's the selling point there? Less microplastics? It's a pretty good selling point at this, actually. Feels like a Simpsons joke. It is. The canned water partnered with Fruity Pebbles to launch a new sparkling water that tastes like the iconic cereal and milk combo. So it's not milk? Liquid Death says fans won't be able to tell the difference between Cereal Criminal and the popular breakfast. Why are they calling it Cereal Criminal? Am I missing a joke there? Oh, like a serial killer? Should have called it Serial Killer, dicks. What was that, like, bad for the marketing? Archaeologist Jesse, thanks for 34 months. Chatter had this and it was awful. I'll be real, man. You chugged that milk that you ate the Fruity Pebbles out of? That's good. Conceptually, man, I don't know. I think conceptually people would want to... That's a marketable product on its own. Are you telling me this just doesn't taste like that? But it's not milk, it's water. Right, because it's not milk, it's water. It's going to taste pretty different. Mike, this company's whole thing is to kill plastic waste, but then they do NFTs. Wild. Death is okay, but serial killer isn't. It's weird, right? By the way, all aluminum cans apparently do have a thin plastic lining on the inside because thin aluminum sucks at existing. All right, Roused Hour has insight. He said, I've had the cola and berry-flavored Liquid Death. It's better than soda because it has 4 grams of agave syrup instead of high fructose corn syrup, so it doesn't completely knock you out of ketosis if you do that, and you want something like a soda as a treat. Okay. Pretty decent value proposition. Ketosis. Okay. You know what? My go-to used to be seltzer, like flavored seltzer. Mike's holding back. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Most people aren't on keto. I know. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. leave them alone. Leave them alone. Guys, is this music, like, really loud, or am I, like, fucking tripping? I used to really enjoy flavored seltzer, but now I can't really have that anymore because I'm not supposed to drink anything carbonated because of the reflux. Which, by the way, yesterday, they put a camera down my throat and looked around in there. A bit louder than you like. Thank you. I mean, it was like this for hours, though, so yikes. louder than you. Guys, what was I talking about before the music distracted me? They went in there and they looked around. Nothing in there. Right. It's just GERD. I just have GERD. There's nothing causing the GERD. There's nothing like treatable in there. I was hoping for there to be something wrong inside me. Because if there was something, because if there was something wrong, we could have maybe treated it and fixed this. You understand? But now it's just like, nah, you just kind of have this. So, there it is. You know, it's like it's like life gets sad. You know, I can't eat the food that I want. I can't eat pretty much anything. I'm pretty much just eating grilled chicken every day. You know, I can't play drums anymore. That's gone. My voice is fucked. I don't know how much longer I'm even going to be able to do this. Right? Perfect time to start a voice acting career. I don't know, maybe it'll be easier. You know, and I have to manage this now and balance all these things that use my voice, right? So yeah, it's just fucking it's been sad, like just having all these things taken from me. It feels like, you know. These cans of flavored sparkling water taste just like Fruity Pebbles and milk and will murder your thirst with soda-level flavor. They're gonna murder your thirst. The limited edition flavor has already begun popping up at select retailers. Yep. Well, this is like old as fuck. I don't know. Sounds like you guys tried it and it sucked. Shake and bake. Thank you for 32 months, bro. Liquid Death has a history of pushing boundaries beyond just taste. Their past collabs include the Pit Diaper, a wearable adult diaper made in partnership with Depend for concert goers who don't want to miss a beat. Oh, man. Yeah, imagine you're just you're sitting there watching Imagine Dragons, your favorite band, and all of a sudden you just get a whiff of fucking shit. Right? You get a whiff of shit, and then you get another whiff of shit, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, man, the guy next to me definitely shit himself, and now I'm going to sit here and fucking baste in it for the rest of this concert. Bro, they're on the second song. And then you realize it's the music. You go look at, you're like, what is that, a mosh pit? No, it's just adult men slipping around and shit because it dripped down their legs. Don't New Yorkers already do this for New Year's Eve? Yeah, that's why any New Yorker that knows anything, who's lived here for any amount of time, knows to stay the fuck away from Times Square on New Year's Eve. Don't go near it. Don't go get within like fucking 10 miles of it. Then you realize you're at the Scythe Lord concert. Yeah. Oreo and Coca-Cola dropped crossover flavors. Guys, did you see the Ariana Grande flavored Oreos? What is that, like the Travis Scott burger? What? Those are good? do they taste like... I'm not going to say... Don't make me say it, chat. Don't make me say it. The amaranth flavored Oreo. Yeah, that's where I was going with that. Yeah, there it is. Well, there it is. There it is. Mike, you mean Selena Gomez? I guess. Mike, don't talk about this now. Save the topic for the next time you play a emotionally driven JRPG that has a fucking, again, a real like tear-jerking, emotionally devastating scene that you can fucking shit all over with this topic. Yeah. They were a cinnamon flavor. They tasted pretty good. Did they? Save it for Silk Song. How is Silk Song? Is it fun? Is it good? It's hard, right? Hard game. I didn't play the first one. It's drastically harder than Hollow Knight. Yeah, I never played Hollow Knight. That's all. CBT, the good kind. I liked Hollow Knight, but I don't understand the hype over Silk Song. I can explain the hype. It was because people wanted it, and the fact that they just were taking so long to make it became a meme. Which was kind of... I don't know if that... Was that part of the thought process? Like, let's take forever to make this to edge everybody. And then when you get edged for, like, what is... fucking 10 years? 7. 12? No, seriously, how many years? 6? 7. Yeah, these guys got edged for 7 years. I'm sure that that's going to be the hype that... I'm sure it's going to feel great when George R.R. Martin finally releases the next book, like, in 2038. It's going to be so peem. He's doing it intentionally because he knows that it's going to be peem. I can't believe you guys made me start saying peem. It's what Gabe is doing with Half-Life 3. Yeah. All right, listen. It's that time to hit the old dusty trail, guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thanks for watching. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the gift subs and all that shit. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate you. Somebody said, no! We are going to do a stream tomorrow night. I'm not 100% sure what it is yet. It might be the Pizza Tower mod. It might be, is it on the Steam Workshop? Piss Towel. It's called Piss Towel? Why do I feel like Steam Workshop wouldn't let you put a mod called Piss Towel on it? We'll see what happens, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting tonight. Thank you for all the love earlier. We had an insane scam train. If you're new to the channel, I would request, please, that you guys check out the links I put in the chat. You can see them there. You got the social media stuff. We got YouTube channels. We have a beautiful Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night and become part of a cool and beautiful community that's not weird. They're not weird. Bike? Not weird. We don't allow weird people in there. Quick question. Does anybody know how I can get the Piss Towel mod? Because apparently Pizza Tower doesn't have a Steam Workshop page. You got to go to ModDB. Oh, man. I'll figure it out. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Game Maker modding shit, it's easy. Oh, you sweet summer child. If you think I'm going to be able to do that. If anybody can, again, send me like grandpa instructions. Like straight up. Like just bullet points, like step by step. I'd really appreciate that. Cause Unk needs help. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if I end up not doing it tomorrow, we'll do I'll do that. Maybe that Chow Garden game. It's a demo. Star Garden, it's called, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we'll take a look at that. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for the cool welcome back stream. I really appreciate it. I know it hasn't been... I know it was nothing crazy tonight. I know it was kind of bullshit, but I needed some downtime, frankly. San Japan was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah. It wasn't just about the throat. It was about my brain, too, honestly. So, I just sort of had to... I sort of had to chill a little bit, you know. All right. So, yeah, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys.